I did it again. I did it again. I forgot to unmute. But it's very interesting that it picks up the voice even though it's muted in OBS, but you know, just different programs and whatnot. Anyways, hello. I hope everyone's having a wonderful afternoon. We are, I think, so I've already looked a little bit into the quest storyline. We are essentially halfway through the Necron story quest. And this may date the recording for YouTube later, but we do have the new expansion coming out tomorrow, Gold Road. And this was kind of meant to be a bit of a race to get the story quest done so I could enjoy Gold Road. But I don't think that's going to be possible. Welcome, Fritzer. Horse noises. So where did we last leave off in this the Necrom story quest? Well, we've been tracking down these group of individuals, Blight Crown, a Telvanni wizard, and a Daedra that's acting on their own, and they are trying to look for a lost dream. And essentially, we followed them all the way to Apocrypha, which they snuck their way into, and they've managed to uncover said lost dream and restore a statue.
I thought I recognized that wrinkle in the fabric of fate.
Screw my beloved.
I hoped Laramil would be with
We'll get a proper recap
We have news.
through these guys. I'm just paraphrasing.
Scroot and I uncovered the most interesting news. The Assembly of Masters learned of Master Shelreni's recent activities and has called for a conclave. They plan to strip her of her rank and expel her from the house.
What is the difference between an assembly and a conclave?
It's complicated. The Assembly of Masters consists of just their mouths. The actual Masters rarely leave their towers, and never to meet with their rivals. A conclave, however, is a different story. The Masters themselves are compelled to attend.
And how does that help us locate Master Shelreni? Ugh. I can talk today. Master Shelreni, and recover Milen's Black Book.
Don't you see? When they convene the Masters' Conclave, Shelreni must be on hand to contest the charges. So, we know where we can find her and when.
So where is this conclave going to take place?
At Tel Hulan, the Tower Hall in Old Isra. As a curate, I think I can get us into the conclave by claiming official Necron business. House Telvanni prefers to stay on our good side, so they rarely ask too many questions of the Keepers of the Dead.
Alright. Arroyo will meet you at Old Isra.
Curate or not, he'll never get into the conclave bearing the mark of a Daedric prince. Not without my help.
Screw.
Underestimate Shelreni at your own peril. And do not think to just walk into a Telvanni stronghold reeking of Hermaeus Mora. Either Shelreni's Daedric allies or the Conclave's own protections will spot you the moment you step across the threshold.
And you can help us avoid detection?
Of course. Wasn't I the greatest magister of my time? If not for my desire for solitude, I would have been the Archmagister. Unfortunately, my spectral body isn't good for anything these days. You'll need to serve as my hand for this to work.
Alright. What does this one need to do?
Return to TheRiverBlues. Around my tower, you'll find the components necessary to assemble a passable cloak of omission. Look for dried hoaxwort, a lamia scale shawl, and an illusion tincture of my own creation. I'll tell you more when we get there.
Alright, so we just gotta go to TheRiverBlues. So, I know last stream I said I might try to do the one of the companions. Apparently there are 2 companions in this expansion. There's one in the Telvanni Peninsula, and then there's one in Apocrypha.
I heard you were there when Molar Grunder was defeated.
I think I'm gonna try to like get as much as the story quests I can get done, and if we do have time left over, I can do the companion stuff too, just to kind of show it off. So, I've noticed your lines are all Khajiit-like. I have a add-on that changes that. It's called Khajiiti Speak. And it just changes some of the I and so on. Like anything that refers to yourself, you can change it to sound more Khajiit-like. Like you can refer to your name in the third person, or do the this one, or just refer to yourself as Khajiit. It's a really nice, you know, fluff-based add-on. So like just to kind of show what add-ons I have, this is a whole mess, but it's this one right here, Khajiit Speak. Ignore the out of date, it still works.
Now, where did I bury those components? This could prove more difficult than I expected.
Okay, I didn't see the...
Curses and corporeal existence. I can see why most ancestors move on instead of haunting their descendants. My mortal memories are much harder to recall than I anticipated. I don't remember where to find those components. Not exactly.
You will indulge, Khajiit. We came here for nothing?
Of course not. I buried the components we need in separate caches on the tower grounds. I just can't remember exactly where I put them. No matter. With your assistance, I'm sure we can find the right spots.
What do you need this one to do?
Use my ghost sight. It will reveal the hiding places. Remember, TheRiverBlues is my place of power, despite Shalreni's attempts to make it her own. Here, I can easily use my magic through you, as long as you're willing.
Answer, Khajiit. Where should he start looking?
I placed sigils at the spots, but on a different layer of reality. Use my ghost sight, and you should be able to see them. The caches are buried beneath those locations. When you get close to a spot I recognize, I'll tell you to activate my sight.
Khajiit must go now. Buddy, everything's on fire at your house.
You should be able to see my sigils through my ghost sight. Look around. This must be the place. Take a look. Has it really been so long?
Oh, Sigic portal.
Components look terrible.
Sigic energy.
But they'll have to do.
Where the Mundus hides wisdom, the Divines place their treasure. Or so the Sigic Order says.
Use my ghost sight here. Isn't ghost sight wonderful? You'll find a cache here.
That should come in handy.
So yeah, just to give like a proper recap, because apparently it didn't really do a good job. Well, where we left off, it didn't really, like, it kind of started us off a little bit more fresh on something completely different, but still relevant. Basically, they found the dream and they restored the memory, and now the forgotten, forbidden memory is now being remembered,
We can prepare
whatever
the
it
cloak
might
of
be.
omission here. Good work. Now place the shawl. Almost done. Now sprinkle the tincture. Excellent. Now take the cloak of omission. Go ahead and try it on. The cloak will mask. You look amazing. Barely a hint of a Daedric connection. I should explain the particular.
This is not my color.
Not a bad bit of work. You follow directions well. And the cloak looks perfectly dashing. Dashing, I say. Now let's head to Old Isra and meet up with Kirit Gadain. She should have gotten you access to the Conclave by now.
Wait a moment. You said you something about the particulars?
Did I? I don't recall. But if you're asking about the Cloak of Omission, it could only shield you from so many scrying attempts. Eventually, someone will notice you. But the enchantment should last long enough for us to get our hands on Shelreni.
Anything else you want to tell Arroyo?
Now that you mention it, yes. Gadain can get you on the access list, but you must play your part. Dunmer laws are labyrinthine, Telvanni especially. You need to invoke the proper statue to avoid suspicion.
A proper stature?
Just say the following to the sentry at the door. I hereby invoke the 26th statute of the Necron Agreement, and then demand entry to the Conclave. Can you remember that? Once we get inside, we can meet up with Kirit Gadain.
Alright, let us go to Ald Isra.
What could Shelreni be thinking? She's obviously counting on the support of two Daedric princes. But does she really expect them to magically elevate her to the rank of Magister? Let's get to Tel Hulen in Old Isra and see if the cloak works.
Forgive Khajiit for asking, but why is the stature you want him to invoke so important?
Because you're not a Telvanni. That particular statute relates to the agreement between House Telvanni and the Keepers of the Dead. If you present it with authority, the sentry will probably grant you access.
Once inside, why does Khajiit not just tell the Conclave what Master Shelreni is really up to do so?
And tell them what? If you even imply that any Telvanni would require the help of an outsider, you'd insult them at best or get arrested, if not immediately challenged to a duel of spells. Believe me, any of those would be counterproductive.
What could they arrest this one for?
Do you honestly think my people need a legitimate reason? Well, how about impersonating a Necrom official? Or infiltrating a meeting of the Master's Conclave? Not to mention acting in the service of a Daedric prince? We can't risk it.
Alright, fair enough. No, the cloak is not my style. It smells of fungus.
Wait, hold on. Head to Old Isra.
Oh, it's just right up there.
Tel Hulen, the Tower of Halls, home to the Assembly of Masters. Remember to invoke the statute when you demand entry. And put on the cloak.
I mean, I do like, you know, the filigree design on it, but it's, again, it's not my color.
But
Too drab.
I must warn the masters.
Don't worry. Your treacherous master will be dealt with soon enough.
Hey, buddy.
You must warn the other masters. I can no longer stand by and do nothing while Master Sheldreni continues along this dark path. Her actions threaten the entire peninsula.
See, that is a little bit more better looking with those color schemes. You are Master Sheldreni's mouth. Why should Khajiit trust anything you tell him?
You probably shouldn't, but that doesn't mean I'm lying. I admired Sheldreni for her skill and power. Thought she would help me rise in the ranks. But her ambition and contempt for her fellow Telvanni will doom us all.
What do you mean?
Master Sheldreni made a deal with not one, but two Daedric princes. She plans to use their help to eliminate all who oppose her so she can become Archmagister. The masters won't listen to me. They don't understand the danger.
What danger are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Master Sheldreni stopped confiding in me. But I know how she thinks. She has no respect for the masters or this conclave. When they move to reprimand her, she's going to show them just how powerful she's become. It will be a bloodbath.
Just walk into the meeting room. Fireball! Hey, you look comfy in that.
All other business is
The chair, I mean.
Come back later.
Check your list. Khajiit hereby invoke the 26th stature of the Necron agreement and demand entry.
Necron? Let me see. Ah, yes. You're listed as Curate Godane's attending clerk. Very good. You may go inside. I expect you'll find the curate in the assembly antechamber, as the attending magister declared the conclave for masters only.
Arroyo will head inside. Come on. They get chairs. They get to stand, well, not really stand guard. With chairs. Most folk have to stand up. That's not fair. Come on.
There's Curate Godane.
Really, I must...
I insist, Curate. You do realize I wield considerable influence as Master Norvora's mouth.
Of course, but...
I could do much for you and the Keepers. Now tell me, what do you think of my book?
That's Master Norvora's mouth. We need to extract Godane this instant.
The Curate and I are busy, outsider. I am eager to hear what he thinks of my book, Ancestors of a Humble Mouth. It's a work in progress, but at least 2 booksellers have expressed interest. Come back later.
Master Norvora sent this one to find you. She requires your immediate assistance.
How strange. As no one but masters are allowed inside, Master Norvora explicitly told me to wait out here until after the Conclave concluded its business.
This one does not think you understand. Leave us. Now.
How rude! The Old Isra Committee of Social Decorum will hear about this insult. Of that, you can be sure.
Bye, bitch.
Thank
Bye.
you, my friend. Follow me. I know a place where we can talk privately.
Alright.
We can speak freely here. You arrived not a moment too soon, my friend. Before they decided to seal the hall, and I was trapped in that dreadful conversation with Mouth Elar, I found what we needed. Master Sheldreni is here, and being held under guard until the conclave begins.
Sheldreni's here? This one saw her mouth outside. He said the masters are in danger. Let's go get Sheldreni.
Ah, and now we come to the problem. Magister Gothran arrived from Sadrith Mora to oversee the Masters' Conclave. He immediately expelled all but the Telvanni Masters and placed a ward on the door. There's no way to get into the assembly hall.
There must be some way to get inside.
Sadly, disabling a ward placed by a Magister is beyond my capabilities. If you have any ideas, please share them. Otherwise, I fear the Masters are on their own in there.
Mlen is a Magister. Maybe he can help us get past the ward.
A Magister? To counter Magister magic, eh? Good idea. Let's go disable the ward. A ward needs anchors. Use my ghost sight to spot them. One on either side of the ward. I'll lend you my power to disable them. Magister Gothran is good, but I'm better. Let's enter the assembly hall.
This is a closed session. What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Now, Gothran, surely such restrictions don't apply to a Magister and his proxy.
Meln the Mouthless, a spirit. No matter. I will not tolerate your antics.
Nothing in our statutes precludes a dead Magister from participating in a conclave. Now, hear what my proxy has to say.
Very well. Step forward. I recognize you from that incident with the ambitious lizard. And now you stand before me, representing one of my most annoying colleagues. Well, get on with it. What's so important that Magister Meln dares interrupt these closed proceedings?
This particular line, just to kind of highlight it, I think I only got that because I did the I did one of the quests in Morrowind, more particular the one involving the Telvanni in Morrowind, or to be specific, Vardenfell.
And Magister Meln thought us so ineffective that he had to swoop in and save the day? How presumptuous of him. Do you really think one rogue master is a match for this assembly?
It is not just Master Shelreni, she has the support of 2 Daedric princes.
So I heard. Hence the reason I decided to leave my comfortable tower and come all this way to personally take charge of this conclave. The masters will hear the charges, question the subject, and render swift judgment.
She's going to kill you all, just like she killed Mlen the Mouthless.
Is that why you're here? To add another charge to Shelreni's list of crimes? Then so noted. Perhaps that's why she turned herself over without any fuss or bother, so that she can plead for mercy. Perhaps I'll be lenient. Perhaps not.
This guy's fucking arrogant. She's going to kill you all. Yeah, I know. Who hasn't tried? You're making a mistake. Master Mlen says you can't underestimate Master Shelreni.
Enough of this nonsense. I listened to the concerns of your Magister and heard his allegation. Now we are finished. Meln may stay if he wishes. That is his right. But you and the curate should go and leave us to our work.
Okay. Okay, get dead.
Over here.
Get blown to pieces.
I don't understand this necessity for debate. If it were up to me, we'd get right to the vote. Nothing anyone has to say will change my mind about Shelreni. Now then, is Magister Meln really dead?
He's right behind me as a ghost. Master Mlen was murdered by Master Shelreni. He needs to see her right away.
Meln may have confused Magister Gothran, but there's no provision for a dead Telvanni participating in a conclave. It's just not done.
Look, if we do not find Shelreni, there is no telling what may happen to you and the other masters.
Is that a threat? Master Morena led Shelreni through the East Door for making similar pronouncements only a few moments ago. If that can happen to a master, imagine what's in store for a lowly mouth like you.
I forgot how boring my so-called peers can be. Pity Shelreni didn't eliminate a few more of my rivals before we noticed. But your master, Meln. I have fond memories of his many antics. That's why I wanted a word with you.
Khajiit is curious. What did you want to talk to him about?
Your master has delayed these proceedings long enough. Master Shelreni reached above her station and must be dealt with. Anything that postpones that and increases the time I must spend in the company of my so-called peers will not be tolerated.
Master Shelreni murdered Magister Malen. He has the right to confront her.
Murder, you say? That is serious. I suppose anything can be expected from a master who makes pacts with Daedra. We really need to strip her of her rank and exile her. Well, if you must see her, she's being held in a meeting room down the East Hall.
Awesome.
There's a meeting room just to the right. This must be where they're holding her.
Shelreni's gone, but what's that tipped over bottle over there? That's pure essence of dream. Let me cast a spell to see what happened here.
What was that? Just a little gift from the Prince of Dreams. Soon, you will do exactly as I say.
You won't get away with this.
I already have. And with your help, I'll get away with so much more. Now let's go attend the conclave. My ascension requires participants, willing or otherwise.
We must get to the conclave. It's held in the Master's private hall to the north.
Something's going on to the north. I think the conclave is starting.
But yeah, it's just a case of the same stuff with what we saw in the mines, where people were quote unquote sleepwalking, aka being mind controlled in their sleep.
How do you plead? A Telvanni doesn't plead. But I will kill you all before I take my sacrifice and depart.
Help me, Magister.
Shelreni, cease your actions this instant.
Use my ghost sight to disable the wards and get down there.
Really cool looking lanterns. Just, you know, just casually looking at some of the furniture here and be like, man, I hope I can craft that and add to my own stuff.
What hope do you have?
Ooh.
Come on, get up! I'm not ready to die a second time.
Oh, I got fireballed. That's what happened.
Finally awake. Thank the ancestors. I thought Shelreni killed you.
We should talk, Mouth of Meln. The Mouth of the Mouthless. I suppose you want me to say that you and Meln were right. That I should have taken Shelreni's threat more seriously. Well, let's pretend I said that and move on to what needs to happen next.
Fuck you. This one remembers rushing toward Shelreni when suddenly everything went black.
Yes, quite a display. She used the conclave to formally announce her intentions. Her spell would have killed everyone, and positioned her to challenge the Archmagister for rulership of the house. Luckily, I was on hand to save the local masters.
What did you do?
Shelreni may be a powerful master, but I am a Magister of the Telvanni Council. It was a simple matter to deflect her attack while the conclave dispersed. Then, I stabilized the portal she fled through, assuming you would want to follow her.
Why do you assume that we would want to follow Master Shelreni?
Really now, who do you think Meln consulted when he first invented his Cloak of Omission? I see the mark of Mora upon you. House Telvanni wants no part in the machinations of Daedric princes. Just make sure to kill Shelreni when you find her.
What about Master Marina?
Master Morena revealed her inadequacies when she allowed herself to be captured. The other masters survived. In both cases, House Telvanni won. If you plan to chase Shelreni, I suggest you leave now. I'm not going to hold that portal open forever.
Khajiit is wondering, you do not care what happens to Master Marina?
In all honesty, no. In case you haven't noticed, we of House Telvanni are a superior lot. Sentiment and mercy rarely factor into our actions. Now, step lively. That portal will close as soon as my attention wavers. Ooh, and I feel a yawn coming on.
Look, if you didn't believe me in the previous streams, you'll believe me now. These guys suck.
This ancient ruin. Those markings. This place is dedicated to Vermina.
Oh, this looks familiar.
Place. I think we visited the memory of it in the Eye of Mora.
Yeah. This is where the statue of the Dream Daedra got restored, and that somehow restored her memory?
This chamber appears promising. We should look around.
The Dremora Tovisard came to me with an intriguing proposition more than 2 years ago now. He promised to fulfill my lifelong ambition to become Archmagister and rule over House Telvanni. All I had to do was pledge my service to Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Dark Portents, and all my dreams would come to pass. He explained that something had been taken from the world long ago. That it was his destiny to restore what was stolen, what was lost. He said that restoration began with a dream, hence his alignment with Vermina. For in a dream, he recalled a shrine to the Dreamweaver, a shrine that was imperative I help him repair. After much research and investigation, we have come to this ancient site. Now all we need to do is find the shrine Tovisard saw in his dreams. Alright. So that makes sense with like what they were doing in the mines. It wasn't just making the portal, they were also restoring a statue, which I'm gonna assume is, I guess, work or like practice to what they were doing, what they're planning to do. After long months of preparation, we're finally ready to begin the work to fully restore the ancient statue of Vermina. While I still don't understand the significance of this effigy, I have devoted myself to determining exactly how to rebuild the statue and restore it to its former glory. Tovisard works by my side, learning all he can. When I ask why, he refuses to answer. He just says that restoring the statue is the key to restoring what was lost. And now I have an army of Vermina's followers, bolstered by those devoted to Periat. Blightcrown disgusts me, but I cannot fault his brilliance or the strength of his charges. The supply of malachite from the Alavias quarries have finally arrived, and we can begin. Soon, Vermina shall reward me with the power I need to become Archmagister of House Telvanni.
Anything relevant in those papers? Was there anything in those papers about Master Shelreni or where we might find her?
These pages talk about Master Shelreni's arrangement with Tovisard.
She writes about how Tovisard came to her, indoctrinated her into Vermina's service, how he was consumed with restoring something that was either stolen or lost, and how he insisted they find this ancient shrine. Interesting.
And here she writes about the work they did to restore a Vermina statue.
So they sent the malachite mined from the Alavelis quarry here. And she discusses how the hidden kindred were formed to provide the workers needed to accomplish the restoration. Somehow, rebuilding a Vermina statue is the key to Torvasard's goal.
In the Panopticon, Torvasard altered Mora's memory by restoring a Vermina statue.
This must be where that original memory took place. Where Vermina and Periite think Hermaeus Mora wronged them and stole whatever it is they now seek. Let's keep going. That restored statue and Master Shelreni must be somewhere in this old ruin.
We will find her.
We must find Shelreni and stop her from completing this rite.
There's Shelreni and Master Morena. We need to free her.
My black book! Looks like Shelreni got past my safeguards. Using the restored memory to open a path to Apocrypha. All we need now is for Shelreni to finish the rite and perform the sacrifice. Shelreni's using the restored statue as a focus for her aspect of Vermina. That's not good.
Wait! It's a fate! This will only help me restore what was taken from us all! No! No, my disciple. Complete the sacrifice so I may inhabit the vessel.
Get into the focus, please. My ghost sight will defeat this enemy.
Now, friends, free Morena from the binding.
Daedric magic is unstable! Save yourselves! No! Not when we're so close!
Close my black book and take it. That should end the rite.
Yoink.
Taking the Black Book won't stop us, and one of you will serve just as well as a sacrifice.
No need to involve outsiders, Shelreni. Prince Vermina accepts your sacrifice and deems you a worthy vassal.
I regret the bloodshed, but soon Mor's injustice will be undone.
With this vessel, I can enter Apocrypha and strike at Mora's heart. With me, my faithful!
We have to warn Apocrypha. Let's return to the Necron bindery and find Laramil.
Hold still, and I'll open a portal back to Necron.
Okay. Okay, good. I didn't want to walk back.
Neither Scroot nor I can feel Hermaeus Mora's presence. We both find this unsettling. Good, you are here. Both Scroot and I felt a sudden disturbance in the tides of fate. Something terrible has happened in Apocrypha, and Scroot and I no longer feel the presence of the one who knows.
Shelreni performed the rite. Lightcrown sacrificed her and Vermina possessed her body.
Another significant event in the annals of fate, and I missed it. But Master Shelreni is dead, and Vermina did what? Start from the beginning, Proxy. What happened at the Master's Conclave?
We warned the Masters, which helped save them when Master Shelreni tried to kill them all.
So that was Shelreni's plan. Use whatever power the Princess provided to eliminate her rivals and move up in rank. I am glad she failed. But what happened after that?
We followed her to the shrine we saw in the memory. You saved the master she planned to sacrifice.
And Blightcrown decided to complete the rite anyway by sacrificing Shelreni instead. Ruthless, but in keeping with a follower of Periite. And you say this allowed Vermina to possess Shelreni's corpse? What happened next?
Vermina used Shelreni to open a path to Apocrypha, but can princes enter a rival's realm uninvited?
They cannot. Not usually. Hence all the trouble that Torvasard and his allies went through to reach this point. At least you saved the Telvanni Masters and recovered Meln's Black Book. Well done. Both Scroot and I felt the tides of fate churn and boil. Worse, neither of us has been able to commune with Hermaeus Mora since the Black Book's rite was completed at Vermina's shrine. And you say you saw Shalreni's body walk into Apocrypha?
Khajiit can easily say yes. Vermina possessed her body after Blightcrown sacrificed her.
Giving Vermina access to Apocrypha and a host to work through. They must know where to find the memory they seek, or they have a good idea where to look. Apocrypha is infinite. Without fate to guide us, we are lost in the dark without a candle.
There must be some way to follow them, Learmel.
Blightcrown and Torvasard have ways to avoid detection. Only one viable option presents itself. We must ask Master Shalreni where Vermina has taken her body. Will you see this through, Proxy, before the disaster Mora foresaw comes to pass?
Adorio is with you, Learmel. But how can we ask Master Shalreni anything? She's dead.
Fortunately, we have two conduits to spirits not yet bound for Aetherius at our disposal. Magister Meln and Curate Gadain. Speak to Meln first. He obviously knows what happens when a Telvanni mage dies.
Leramil's idea is a good one. Master Shalreni has the answer we seek, and I know how to reach her. No Telvanni master worth their weight in Quama cattle would relinquish their hold on this plane without a fight. I have no doubt we can contact Master Shalreni's spirit. Whether we can get her to cooperate, well, that's an entirely different matter.
How do we contact Master Shalreni's spirit?
As the curate can tell you, Necron forbids summoning the dead. But there's no regulation against the dead choosing to speak to you. We don't have to summon Shalreni's spirit. We can go to her and simply request an audience.
And where do we go to find the spirit of a dead Telvanni master?
Same place you found me. In her tower, of course. We must go to Tel Barrow and search her sanctum. If her spirit lingers, she'll haunt there. Oh, and better take Gadain with us. If she's become a vengeful spirit, his expertise might be required.
Meln, we can't just summon the dead whenever we please. It's forbidden.
Oh, what do you mean, failed leave? Hold up.
If I help you, I could jeopardize my standing.
We would not ask this of you if the situation was not dire.
I'll return to Apocrypha. See if I can find Vermina while you chase spirits. Not like I got
He left in mid-sentence. He neumed off.
Return here with whatever you learn.
All because I accidentally left a little bit too soon. Or left the area a little too soon. And it just broke. Good stuff. Okay. You know, I should probably eat some food. Still do.
But instead from the parts that we add to our stores.
So yeah, I think there might be like 3 or 4 quests left. And given how long each of these segments can be, we might be in good standing to finish this in this stream.
Where's the keeper? He should have been here by now.
The tower's locked tight. We need another way inside.
Telvanni towers always have more than a single ingress and egress. Look around. There. Just let me... There. Easy enough for a Magister to remove a Master's ward. Let's go inside. Shelreni's private study. Her presence is strong here. My ghost sight allows you to see it. Move closer, and I'll try to get her to manifest fully.
Careful, my friend.
Light Crown! He killed me. I'll destroy them all!
Such rage and suffering. Let me try to calm her.
Have you come to gloat? To see how far the mighty Shelreni has fallen?
Yes.
I would have led House Telvanni to new heights. Instead, I lost everything. All my work unfinished. My legacy in ruins. This is your fault, outsider. You and those duplicitous Daedric princes.
Blightcrown betrayed you and Vermina stole your body. You can help us stop them.
Now, why in the name of my despicable ancestors would I even consider such a notion? You're my enemy. I'm content to sit back and watch as Vermina and Periite steal back whatever they think Hermaeus Mora took from them.
You're content to let Vermina's betrayal go unpunished? That does not sound like the Telvanni way.
You know nothing of the Telvanni, outsider, or of me. But I will admit that I hated when a greater power reneges on a mutually advantageous agreement. Frankly, my role in all this was more difficult than what I requested of the princes.
Because it is curious. What did you do for the princes?
I decrypted Meln's Black Book, perfected Blightcrown's subterfuge concoction, and performed the rite that gave Vermina access to Apocrypha. And all for a simple favor. Eliminate my competition, and elevate me to the rank of Archmagister.
Instead, Blightcrown betrayed you and Vermina stole your body. You know where she took it, yes?
I see what you did there. Clever. I suppose I've been taken off the board. A bit of revenge on my part is probably called for. The path to the memory Vermina seeks lies through the infinite panopticon. Torvasad will lead her there.
Why did you seek the help of Vermina and Periite in the first place?
It started with Torvasad and his dream of something lost long ago. He needed someone to acquire Meln's Black Book and perform the rite. In return, he would help me achieve my dream of becoming Archmagister, as long as I pledged myself to Vermina.
What about Periite? Why is he working with Vermina?
Torvasad behaves like a broker, bringing disparate parties together for mutual benefit. In truth, I now believe this is all about Torvasad. He has his own agenda. Anyway, he convinced the princes to set aside their differences and work together.
Do you know anything more about the secret that they are searching for?
Truth be told, I never much cared. All I wanted was to do what was asked of me and get my reward. Instead, I got a dagger in the back from that disgusting Blightcrown. They believe Hermaeus Mora stole something from them. From all of us, really.
Please tell this one. What did Hermaeus Mora steal exactly?
It involves Torvasad's dream. He had vague visions of a Vermina shrine, believed it was important. So he asked Vermina to help him recall the entire dream. When she failed, he expanded his list of allies. That's where the hidden kindred came in.
You do not know anything more specific?
Look, maybe Mora stole Torvasad's favorite sweet roll recipe. I wouldn't put it past the Prince of Fate. He collects knowledge like House Lalu hoards gold. All I know is Vermina and Periite want the memory back, but Torvasad wants it more.
Ooh. Ooh, sweet roll. You know why Hermaeus Mora has gone silent, yes?
Silent, you say? Then my enhanced subterfuge concoction worked. I told Blightcrown I could do it.
What did you do?
I took Blightcrown's mix of disease and dream, and with a few adjustments to the right, enhanced its ability to hide them 1,000-fold. If Mora has gone silent, it means it affected him too. Cut him off from his own realm. Am I a genius or what?
How do you fix this?
Oh, fear not. You can't separate a Daedric prince from their realm for very long. Should last just long enough for Vermina to get whatever she's after. Of course, who can say what will happen when a realm and its prince are sundered even briefly?
Okay, so they just gave Hermaeus Mora NyQuil. Got it.
I can't absolve you of your transgressions,
Evil
Spirit,
NyQuil.
but I can grant you peace.
Eternal disappointment, more likely.
Let's return to Necron and tell Laramil what we learned.
I actually kind of expected this tower to be a dungeon. Just like I'd have to run through the entire place to find the sweet spot to summon her.
Calm yourself, Scroot. I am sure Apocrypha is not as bad as you say. Ah, Proxy. Tell me what happened at Tel Barrow. Scroot returned from Apocrypha with disheartening news, while my efforts at research have been marginally effective at best. Tell me you have something better to report, Proxy.
I forgot to turn on fluff chat, my bad. Master Shelreni said Varamina needs to enter the Infinite Panopticon to find the secret they seek.
The Infinite Panopticon? First they sought a memory to alter. Now they seek what? Another memory? And can they even find the entrance again? Well, we have a destination. Now all we need is a plan.
Do you have something in mind, Laramel?
What research I was able to accomplish tells me that Vermina will be a formidable opponent. But in order to enter Apocrypha without Mora's consent, she requires an anchor and a shield. In this case, Master Shelreni's body. That will be her undoing.
What do you mean?
Shelreni's body is mortal. If we destroy it, I do not believe that even Blightcrown's concoction will hide Vermina from the one who knows. Of course, there is also the matter of Apocrypha gone amok. But one problem at a time, I think.
Then this one guesses we need to return to Apocrypha.
Hidane, this will be dangerous. I would feel better if you remain here, out of harm's way.
I swore to retrieve the relic, and I can't stand the thought of you facing this danger without me. All of you, really.
Vomitus.
Screw. Are you angry? So it's gonna be alright. Oh wait, I gotta go back in there. I gotta take the portal. That's right. This one. Alright, we gotta go all the way back down there. I could have probably done this a little bit quicker if I just took the Necron waypoint. Ah well.
Let's ride.
As I feared, the entrance to the Infinite Panopticon has moved.
As is its nature. Which means we have failed and reality is doomed.
I refuse this outcome. Fate, bend to my will.
Larimel, be careful.
There is no time. The Panopticon must exist. Here, I command you.
Larimel, you did it! The Panopticon is open!
Oh boy, here we are again.
Her presence is destroying the Panopticon. You must deal with them.
I don't understand it either, but like it or not, we're the only thing standing between Vermina and the utter collapse of reality. So let's get moving. We need to find a Daedric prince wearing a mortal meat suit while we still can.
A rival Daedric prince. Something else is happening here.
Ripples of agony from below. We need to go down a little. I don't understand it either.
Oh no! Oh! Work my legs.
A hole in the debris. They must have gone that way.
Good.
Morton, let me aid you.
Remember, Vermina's not alone. Necron and Torvisad are with her.
The day is ours!
Let Apocrypha smite your foe. The cultists are spreading Blightcrown's corruption. Let Apocrypha smite your foe.
Looks like Vermina brought an army.
I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me. Let me aid you. Such disregard for the work of the Great Eye. Such rampant destruction. But at least the hole reveals the path our enemies took. I suppose we should see where it leads. That portal. Vermina passed through it, mortal. This place feels ancient. Like no one's been here in an eternity. I see the Eye of Mora above us. That's where we need to go, mortal.
Take the Dream Prince into the Eye of Mora and find your memory. I have a final...
Don't think I want to be seen by that.
Blight Crown! Did he say something about an Eye of Mora?
Ignore Blight Crown. We need to reach Vermina and destroy Shareni's body.
I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me.
Am I going in a circle? I believe I am, yes.
Here, mortal. Let Apocrypha smite you.
Okay. Time to get lost in here again. And the map is not going to be any help.
Let me aid you.
Maybe through here?
Through there, mortal. Hurry!
I don't know why, but I apparently have to enter the portals backwards.
Cultists are in our way. Dispatch them, mortal. Mortal, let me aid you.
I am not afraid of you.
I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me.
I would love to. I would love to, but I'm killing them too quickly.
Easy.
Blight Crown's a threat, but Vermina's a prince. We should follow Vermina and Torvasard into the Eye of Mora. I have no clue which memory of Hermaeus Mora this particular eye contains, but we should go in and do what we came here to do. Find Vermina and destroy Master Shalreni's body. Without the protection it provides, Mora should be able to pinpoint her.
Khajiit is curious. He thought you said you are no longer in contact with Hermaeus Mora.
You're right. I don't hear the Great Eye. I think that has something to do with Vermina's presence, Blight Crown's corruption, and the rite they completed to enter the realm. It's just a guess, but if we solve one problem, it should help. Now, mortal, step into the Eye of Mora. What happened to this memory? It looks more like a dream.
Another Daedric Prince memory? You take me to the nicest places.
Only the best for our resident ghost wizard.
My sense of flaw. Use my ghost sight to reveal it.
Now, I must make sure it cannot be undone. I shall divide the only remaining memory of it. My memory. And hide it in 3 glyphics.
Oh, so I can't just dodge through them, okay.
Listen carefully, mortal. Vermina's power is limited here. This isn't her realm. It's only due to the necromancy they used on Shelreni's body that she made it this far. She's placed a dream around us, but the true memory is still here.
Forgive Arroyo, but how do we find the true memory?
Vermina hasn't been in here very long. She didn't have time to craft a perfect dreamscape to hide within. Look for flaws in the illusion, the cracks in the facade.
Is that Hermaeus Mora out there? What has he doing in here? That sounds weird. Ugh.
We're inside one of the Great Eye's secret memories. That's just an echo of him, part of the memory. Like I said, Vermina's overlay of dream stuff isn't perfect, and we can take advantage of that. Let's see if we can spot any flaws we can exploit.
Maybe Milen's ghost sight can help.
Good idea. If you can find the weak points, I can break them open and
did I
expose
sequence
the true
break?
memory beneath. Of course, knowing what the Great Eye values, that will probably drive us insane. Took me centuries to recover the last time that happened.
Alright, let's take a look around.
Once again, Melon to the rescue. When you get close to a flaw, use my ghost sight to spot it.
I hope I didn't break the quest. I hope I didn't break it. If I broke it, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, here we go. I'm not feeling confident that the count for it is not proper,
with regret.
But that does give me more confidence now seeing the tracker has updated. Okay, good.
Dares invade my private memories.
We got what we came here for, Torvasad. This way!
How dare Vermina enter my realm? Protect victory. Maintain your guard. Hermaeus Mora has many servants.
Okay, we gotta go this way. Probably fall down here. Whoop. Break my legs. And go through the door. I said go through the door.
That's over with, I suppose.
This is the mythos deep beneath the Icor Sea. Another memory or more of the same? Here, mortal, let Apocrypha smite your foe.
Look out!
This is the mythos deep beneath the Icor Sea. Another memory or more of the same? I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me. This is the core of Apocrypha. Remember how Torvasard altered a memory and changed the past? The damage they can cause here is enormous. This is the core of Apocrypha. Remember how Torvasard altered a memory and changed the past? The damage they can cause here is enormous. This is the core of Apocrypha.
Screw.
Remember how Torvasard
Screw. I get it. I get it.
The damage they can cause here is enormous. Morris, let me in. Let Apocrypha smite you far. I'm a best with a great eye. Call on me.
Ugh.
Is there something I can do? Come and take us!
We need to hurry, mortal. Satisfying snack. Feel the power of fate.
Oh, this one's kind of beefy. Okay, finally, a proper fight.
Shook off the worst effects of Vermina's corrupting presence, but not soon enough. The intruders have fled, but the vault of the Glyphic, you must determine if the secret remains secure.
You will indulge this one. You hid this dangerous secret in a Glyphic?
Not just any Glyphic. One of 3 primordial Glyphics that in total contained the entirety of the memory I made everyone forget. A memory that, if restored, will destroy reality. Enter the vault. Check on the Glyphic.
What will this one find in there?
That which I cannot see. The corruption coursing through Apocrypha continues to weaken me. I must do everything I can to maintain a connection to my realm. Enter and examine the Glyphic. I give you permission to gaze upon this portion of the memory.
Is that not dangerous?
It cannot be avoided. Fate's chosen must make sure the glyphic is secure and the memory intact. We shall talk again when you are done.
What should Arroyo do beyond that door?
Examine the glyphic of hidden paths. It will reveal its portion of the secret to you. Regrettably, there is no other way to determine if the glyphic remains intact. But fate will survive a slight fraying of its fabric. It has to. Now, go.
So we get a little sneak peek at what the secret is.
Examine the glyphic and see how this all began, Chosen.
Just give it a little boop.
Why have you called us all together, Prince of Fate?
We must deal with this problem, Dreamweaver. I have seen what happens if we do nothing. Already the threads of fate unravel. They have no regard for the chaos they can cause.
Ah, that's it! What I needed to spark my memory, I will restore the rest. Lord of Secrets, I will restore it all!
Torvus, if one of the unseen could evade my sight here. Chosen, we must speak.
It just dawned on me that Periite is a dragon? I did not know that.
Remains diminished due to the toxins Periite's followers polluted Apocrypha with. But you helped me break free of the worst of the miasma. You saw the contents of the glyphic of hidden paths, as did Torvusard. I did not expect that.
Does that mean reality is doomed?
Not yet. One thread in the tapestry snapped, but two more remain. If you can keep my enemies from unsealing the final two glyphics, there is still a chance to preserve Apocrypha and the rest of reality. You saw how this began. The great omission.
You called Torvusard one of the unseen. What does that mean?
Just something from very long ago. Something I did not expect to encounter ever again. It is not important. Not yet. Right now, fate requires a champion, mortal.
What do you need this one to do?
Do as you have done. Follow your heart. Return to Laramil. Consult with her. Defeat those who oppose us. You will know the best course of action when fate requires it. Now, I must conserve my strength. Apocrypha is under attack, and I feel its pain. Leave this memory, mortal. Take the portal, and return to your allies in Cypher's men.
I have recovered, Proxy. Now tell me, What occurred after we parted ways in the Infinite Panopticon?
We freed Hermaeus Mora from Vermina's dream, but Tovasard recovered a part of the memory.
Part of the memory has been remembered, but reality has not unraveled. So we must still have time to make this right. Vermina and her allies continue to assault Apocrypha, but freeing Hermaeus Mora was a victory. Well done. This is for you, Proxy. Secret and forbidden knowledge. Something so terrible that Hermaeus Mora wiped the very memory of it from all existence. But now Tovasard has plucked a thin sliver from the darkness, urging us to remember. Though it pains me, we cannot allow that.
Hermaeus Mora sent Arroyo to check on the glyphic that held the first part of the memory. He saw it too.
You did? I am unsure how I feel about that. I want to ask you 1,000 questions, but the corruption plaguing Apocrypha grows worse with every passing moment, and Vermina still roams free. I am torn as what to do.
The rest of the forgotten memory is contained in 2 more glyphics.
An opportunity, perhaps? It shall take Vermina time to locate the remaining glyphics. That gives us a chance to end the corruption and restore Hermaeus Mora's power. Are you willing to hunt down Blightcrown while I try to locate Vermina?
Khajiit will help you find Blightcrown, Leormel.
What started in the Panopticon has spread beyond into other parts of Apocrypha. Gadain and I have seen its effects here among the stacks. While you investigate the corruption in Cypher's Midden, I shall try to determine where to find Vermina.
What do you know about this corruption?
We know it is a vile combination of dream and disease, developed by Blightcrown from concepts provided by Vermina and Periite. Master Shelreni helped to perfect it, and her rite increased its strength. It hides Vermina and weakens Hermaeus Mora.
Does it do anything else?
As we have seen, it drives the inhabitants of Apocrypha mad, and turns even allied Daedra violent. Scroot could sense the agony of the realm back on Nairn. Here, I fear she may eventually succumb as the other natives have. Even I am not immune.
You think this one is endangered, yes?
No. Despite your status as Fate's proxy, you seem resistant. Now, explore Cypher's Midden, and try to track down Blightcrown, or determine how the affliction spreads. I shall attempt to locate Vermina. Remember, they used sensors in the Panopticon.
I'll go with you. It's not like I have anywhere else to be.
Why has the realm turned against us?
Apocrypha reels in pain.
Poor Hulnan. The Seeker just swooped in, struck him down, flew off. They've never attacked the settlement before.
It rushed to attack and then just froze in place. I think it's sick.
Mm-hmm.
Will I ever be able to read all these books?
One of Blightcrown's sensors. And not even hit. Let's return to Leramil's study and tell her what we found.
Once again, it's setting it to the axe quest. I don't know why.
Friend, the corruption has gotten worse. See to Scroot while I do what I can for Leramil.
Oh no. Screw it!
Flee, mortal. The pain overwhelms me. Soon I won't be able to tell friend from foe. And my many beguiling eyes, each blinks out and goes dark in turn. Soon I'll be totally blind.
What can Arroyo do to help Screw?
I don't know. But the pain and the blindness... Is this what caused the Great Eye to disconnect from his realm? To allow Vermina's dream to envelop him in order to escape the suffering? You don't suppose she has a dream for me, do you?
Garen's a monk. Maybe he'll come up with something.
The other mortal? Oh, to have my fate rest in such fragile hands. Really, you should go. Apocrypha is no longer safe, and I don't want to hurt you. Wait. A barely perceptible ripple in the threads. Someone approaches.
Who is coming? Screw it.
Your allies suffer needlessly, mortal. Allow me to aid them.
This affliction is beyond my skills, friend. See what the Dremora has to offer.
Vermina and Periite have gone too far with their corruption.
What?
It works its way into the very fabric of Apocrypha. You only need to look to your two allies to see the harm it causes. I can ease their suffering, mortal.
You've been working with Vermina and Periite the whole time. Why should Aurora trust anything you say?
It was an alliance of necessity. I needed their assistance to recover that which was taken from us in ancient times. Hermaeus Mora did what he thought right, as have I. I have no desire to punish him for following his nature.
So what exactly are you offering?
I know where to find Blightcrown, so that you can stop him before he does irreparable damage to this realm. And I can show you where Vermina has gone. I no longer care to share the ancient memory with her, or Periite.
You must tell Arroyo. Why would you help him after all this?
Because I also require help. I offer a trade, an end to this assault on Apocrypha, for the assistance of Fate's Chosen. Decide, mortal. Blightcrown even now works his way toward the core of this realm. Soon it will be too late to reverse the damage.
Hey Pink, welcome. Am I winning? Apocrypha is in ruin. Alright, tell Khajiit where to find Blightcrown.
I will mark a location on your map. Here we can open a path to the place Hermaeus Mora calls the Mythos. Not to a memory this time, but to the here and now. Then you can stop Blightcrown before the corruption becomes irreversible.
Very well. Now aid Lyramil and Scroot.
It will take all of us to reach the Mythos. Allow me to ease the suffering of your allies.
I can see again!
Go, Proxy. I shall join you at the location.
So yeah, Apocrypha is in ruin. Daedric princes are invading. It's not very good. It's this guy's fault. Let's see. Rendezvous with Lyramil. Where am I going? Show on that. I'm going way over there. Okay.
It will never pay off the debt now.
I need to find someone to look into this. But who?
All right. I gotta say, I have noticed with some of the, I guess it's more of like the more recent DLCs for this game, but they've been splitting the maps between like having a small section in Tamriel and then another in a Plane of Oblivion, which does it has its ups and downs in terms of like exploration. But I gotta wonder how that affects map completion.
We can reach the mythos from here. But first, we must align the threads of fate.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Assist me, Proxy. I can align the threads through your capacity as fate's chosen. Touch each thread in turn.
Mortals manipulating the very strands of fate. How unlike Hermaeus Mora to put such power in your hands. He must be truly desperate to keep us in the dark concerning the crimes he perpetrated so long ago.
If we are going to help each other, this one needs to know what you are really after.
I assumed my intentions were quite clear. I seek to restore that which was wiped from existence in the ancient past by Hermaeus Mora. The memories that I only suspected were real because of the dream that haunted me.
Khajiit is curious. Why did you think this dream was so important?
Because Daedra do not normally dream, and this one was relentless, recurring night after night. A vision of a statue of Vermina and the ever-present gaze of Hermaeus Mora. I originally sought out the Prince of Dreams' help to make sense of it all.
So that is how you got involved with Vermina and the Hidden Kindred?
Obviously. But all Vermina was able to do was determine that she and Periite shared the barest recollection of the same memory. That knowledge bound us together. We pooled our resources and planned to recover the stolen memory from Apocrypha.
But who are you? You have no clan, and Hermaeus Mora called you one of the unseen.
I cannot answer those questions. I have no memory of life before I lost my clan. I don't even know where I originally came from. A part of my past is missing. A part of me. And I won't rest until I recover it. Some memory returns, but not enough.
You've never seen much of this game? Yeah, there's quite a bit to Elder Scrolls Online. I'm actually kind of surprised it's still ongoing. But, you know, I'm pretty happy it is, because, like, it has potential. And of course, I really like the Elder Scrolls series. I'm just hoping they don't mess up 6. Okay, what am I doing here? Align the threads of fate. Oh. Okay. I think there's like, let me try to recall how many DLCs are in here. There's the story-based ones, not the dungeons. The dungeons don't count. I think there is, okay, there's Clockwork City, Hrothgar, Greymoor, Blackwood, Murkmire? Hold on, let me look at the map. Oh. Murkmire's one. Blackwood. Elsewhere. Greymoor is this area. High Island. Somerset. Morrowind, which is Vardenfell. Necron, which is the Telvanni Peninsula and Apocrypha. And I don't know which ones the Deadlands and Fargrave are part of. But there's quite a bit.
Nicely done. Now let's return to Lyriville and see if everything aligned correctly.
I know that I've heard that there's like, in terms of like how canon ESO is, like it's very loose.
Almost there.
But
Help me align.
it has definitely expanded on the lore of the Elder Scrolls quite a bit. And I think it does a pretty good job of it.
Chosen of fate, speak with me. The corruption wreaks havoc with my realm, Chosen. Any relief I experienced after breaking free of Vermina's dream has left me. My connection to Apocrypha grows ever more tenuous, and the vile poison debilitates me. The great eye is blind.
Khajiit is the best? Yes. That is very true. You show me a catfolk, I will play a catfolk. Ah! Why would you do that to him? Oh wait. That's an eye drop. You're trying to help him. Keep firing. Tell Arroyo, is there anything else he can do?
While Vermina hides from me, I glimpsed Periac's lapdog break into the mythos before my sight faded. He spreads corruption into the realm's foundation. As Apocrypha succumbs, the realm will crumble. Such destruction will ripple throughout reality.
We were about to enter the mythos to deal with Blight Crown.
Good. Once inside, you will be my eyes. I will not be able to assist you directly, nor show you where to find the invaders.
Torvasard says he can help us with that.
Torvasard. Of course. The unseen. I cannot sense his presence. The black book you carry. Use it if you need my strength. Just do not look directly into the pages. Even Fate's Chosen can be harmed by the briefest of exposures to forbidden knowledge.
Khajiit will remember that.
I call forth all whose fates are intertwined with yours, Chosen. Only together can you save reality.
Oh yeah, there's also one more DLC.
Have I mentioned how much I detest teleportation?
You certainly do tend to collect an odd assortment of companions.
The path to the mythos awaits, mortal. Let us not linger too long.
There is one more DLC, and it's actually coming out tomorrow, and it's a continuation of this DLC, or rather, a continuation of the story, and that's Gold Roll, and that takes us to the area where Skingrad is.
While the corruption still threatens me, I shall not turn away from my obligation. I started this with you. I plan to finish it with you as well. But we cannot understate the danger. If Scroot or I succumb, turn to Torvasard to aid you.
You trust Torvasard that much, Lyramil?
Of course not. There is something unusual about that Dremora. Not the least of which is the fact that the one who knows cannot detect his presence. But Torvasard obviously requires something from you. Use that to your advantage.
Is it not just the masking effect of the corruption that keeps Torvasard hidden?
Perhaps. But the one who knows seems to think something more is at play. And I agree. Torvasard requires further investigation. But later, when reality is no longer in imminent danger, remember what Hermaeus Mora told you. Remember the Black Book.
You know what Khajiit does with the Black Book yet?
Just what Mora told you. Use it when you need to call on his strength. Do not look too deeply into the pages, though. I know from experience what gazing upon such knowledge can do to a mortal mind. I just wish Gadain did not insist on going with us.
You are worried about Curate Gadain?
I am concerned about all my allies, but yes, Gadain's safety worries me. I fear that his heart is too pure, too inexperienced to survive what we shall experience in the mythos. If I falter, keep him safe, Roxy. Please.
They say the dead have nothing to fear. Then why am I filled with a sense of unease? Well, as long as you carry my soul gem, I'll go where you go. Even if we're probably marching straight to our doom.
You really think we are doomed, Milan?
Truthfully, I have no idea. I've seen you accomplish some amazing feats, and Hermaeus Mora has faith in you. But this is the mythos we're going into. To face the champions of 2 enemy princes, maybe even the princes themselves. Not my usual fare.
If someone is wondering, you think we should turn back?
I didn't say that. The fate of reality hangs in the balance. That's not something to walk away from. Not if we have the slightest chance of preserving existence. No. I'll help you as I can. The spirit of a Telvanni Magister and his surrogate body.
What did Hermaeus Mora mean about using the Black Book?
That's an excellent question. I had to employ numerous wards to barely study the thing without being whisked away to Apocrypha. But if the Prince of Fate says you can use it to aid your mission, take him at his word. He has no reason to lie to you.
When I embarked on this quest with you, I never expected to be working alongside Daedra, let alone be marching into the very heart of Apocrypha. I admit, I'm afraid, but I'll stand by you. By you and Laramil both. You have my word.
You do not have to do this, Gadwin.
Are you offering me a way out?
Getting... Oop.
Thank you, friend, but I'll pass. I promised the abbot I'd recover the Fulcrum Obscura, and Torvasad assured me Blightcrown has the relic.
That is the only reason, yes?
Well, how can I turn my back on saving reality? Or abandon Laramil? As long as the corruption threatens her, she's going to need someone to lean on. Wait a moment. What are you implying?
What am I implying?
An odd collection of allies for someone so formidable. You may count me among them. At least until our paths once again diverge. I am ready to enter the mythos when you are, mortal.
Why can Hermaeus Mora not sense your presence, Torvasard?
The Prince of Fate has his secrets, and I have mine. The truth is, however, I do not know. That is one of the things I hope to learn when I recover the stolen memory from the ancient past.
You think the memory is about you?
I believe the lost memory concerns us all. But yes, I think it holds a special significance for myself. What that is, I can only imagine. Not knowing, though. It drives me to reveal what was hidden, no matter the cost.
Alright.
I suffer just as the Great Eye suffers. But I'll float alongside you into the very depths of Apocrypha. Which just happens to be where we're going. Just don't blame me if my tentacles fall off or I attack you or something.
I could never be mad at you, Scroot. Are you sure you're up to this?
What choice do I have, mortal? The Great Eye commands, and I obey. Besides, whatever Torvasard did to me, it seems to be holding back the worst effects of the corruption. At least for now.
Alright. So, we're doing this not only to save reality, but to save Scroot. This is for you, Scroot.
Fate's champions pursue us, Blightcrown. Deal with them while I locate the glyphics.
Oh. My manufactories of corruption will keep them busy, Prince Vermina.
Disable Blightcrown's manufactories, and the corruption will dissipate. Just shatter the dream crystal that binds them to the mythos. Save Apocrypha while I pursue Vermina.
Come, Gadain. We'll take the west portal, and leave the east to Laramil and Fate's Chosen.
Good thinking, Scroot.
The mythos appears endless, but I sense a huge concentration of corruption right
Let's face him in your head,
Sheath your weapons. Let's go!
Is not the mythos magnificent, Proxy? What I would give to better explore this place.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Frog.
Light Crown's vile monstrosity. No wonder Apocrypha suffered.
Huzzah!
That looks like a dream crystal.
Oh. That's my I'm getting kind of full. Let's empty out the inventory a little bit.
Thor-Facade.
Let's make this quick.
This edifice of corruption has been dealt with. Let us traverse
Let's go
to the
find a
western
problem to
side.
solve. And maybe get paid for it.
It made it look like I was saving Bastion from
Light
that.
Crown must have shattered the path.
Wonderful.
Simple enough to rectify.
Oh, you're gonna make a... Whoa, okay.
That took more out of me than I expected. Follow the path, Proxy. I sense something has gone awry.
Laramil can't keep pushing herself like that. Corruption is wearing her down.
What the...
Here comes Fate's Chosen. We're going to gloat.
Over here! We could use some help! Where's Laramil? That's the last of them. To on!
Goodness you showed up. We were set upon as soon as we arrived.
We never reached the manufactory. The way is blocked. Let me summon a portal. Ugh, I'm exhausted.
Behold, the very heart of the mythos. Just looking at it.
Missing a bit of dialogue because I'm kind of moving a little bit fast. It happens.
Ugh, I'm exhausted.
Oh.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both. Poor Laramil. You already destroyed one of these manufactories? Then you know what to look for. No remorse!
I don't know what that did, but okay.
Get closer to me, friend.
Oh, I gotta go up. Okay. Now this is very, like, a very pretty area, because, like Apocrypha has, like, that deep sea kind of feel to it.
That's got it.
And on the surface, it's not very as, like, obvious. Or rather, it's rather sparse in the decoration, but this makes it feel much more deep sea.
Why, yes, that was me who relied the path. Thanks for asking.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both. Taste our steel! Get closer to me, friend. Stand close and let me shield you. By the ancestors, that's horrible. Laramil's gift protects us both. Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Don't get completed.
Get closer to me, friend.
Bioconstructions nearby.
Stand close and let me shield you.
Ah! There's so much sludge. Ugh.
Aren't we done? No? Alright, I'm right behind you. Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Okay. Okay, they stopped spawning, okay. I have been noticing that they're spawning in waves at certain parts. Oh boy. Here's the big fight.
Come, fool of faith! Accept Lord Perryite's blessing!
Get closer to me, friend. just showing off.
I need power. What harms Apocrypha?
Stand close and let me shield you.
Stronger. Why?
There he is, the trash man. Okay.
Meryl's gift protects us both. I think I'm bleeding.
Well done. Of course, it may take a week of hot baths to get his stink off.
The Fulcrum Obscura, just as Torvasad said. Now I can return it to the Abbey.
Look, Laramil, we found them.
When you are ready, Proxy, this portal shall take you to Vermina.
Laramil! Thank the ancestors you're all right.
The power I sense up ahead. It must be Vermina.
You. I know you. The dream of Stormhaven. You will not slink away this time.
Oh yeah.
Die, mortal!
I guess she remembers what I've done in
While I wear Shalreni's mortal
the main storyline.
You must face me alone, mortal.
I gotta fight you alone, but I got Bastion still here. Oh no, Bastion!
I can grant your dreams or feed your nightmares.
Okay, I guess I really gotta fight her alone then. She wasn't playing around. Okay, but where is it? Oh.
Now face a true nightmare.
Oh, that's fucked.
What happened to me?
Without Shalreni's body, Vermina takes on a more nightmarish form.
Your nightmare will never end, mortal.
That's no nightmares aren't real.
Struggle.
My focus lord used my ghost sight to strike through.
You don't like my nightmares. Then face me in my true form.
We're out of options. Use the Black Book.
My shrinkage can't harm me.
intruder.
I got a sound clip for this. Let me get it. I just hope it's not too loud for OBS. All right.
By God's light, I smite you!
Vermina has been cast out, and Periite's contamination wanes. Well done, Chosen. Now, enter the second vault, and make sure the glyphic is secure.
All right. It's not over here. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Just beyond the purple veil that I can't see past. Ugh.
And now our deal is done, mortal. I helped you save Apocrypha, and you helped me enter this vault. I will unlock this glyphic and recover the second part of the lost memory.
Oh, I don't even get to see it?
Emerge from the mythos and speak with me.
I don't even get to see it? Okay.
We must discuss what happened, Chosen. Periite's plague dog defeated. Vermina expelled. You did well, mortal. Fate chose wisely when it selected you to aid me.
But Torvasard acquired the second glyphic. He escaped with it.
What has occurred is what was meant to be. All the potential futures coalesced into a single point in time to render a moment in fate absolute. It was inevitable. Torvasard has the ability to avoid detection, even from my all-seeing gaze.
What kind of Dremora is Torvasard?
For one who knows everything, I can only speculate. Odd. I find that refreshing. It relates to the forgotten memory. But unless I look into the glyphics, those details are lost. Even to me.
So what now, Hermaeus Mora?
Now, I must restore my realm. The hidden kindred linger, but without leaders, they are merely a nuisance. You, however, are still Fate's chosen. Return to your allies in Cypher's Mitten. When the time comes, you will find Torvasard and deal with him.
Alright. This one will return to Cypher's Midden.
Do not despair, Chosen. Through your efforts, the lost memory was denied Vermina and Periite, thus preserving reality. That Torvasard saw part of the secret is regrettable, but not catastrophic. Now, return to Laramil's study in Cypher's Midden.
Khajiit thought you chose him to stop this from happening.
Fate selected you to save Apocrypha and preserve reality. You have accomplished all that and more. Destiny followed the exact path that I foretold. But we are not yet done. You have more to do before our contract is fulfilled.
But if Tova saw it and this one saw part of the secret, why is not reality unraveling? Did you lie to him?
The Prince of Fate does not lie.
Ooh.
Two beings now remember a small part of a greater whole. There is still time and opportunity to correct this before the memory spreads.
Is not even two people with that knowledge dangerous?
Danger exists in every corner of Fate Chosen. Such is the nature of existence. But the entirety of what was hidden in the distant past remains sealed away. The threads it connects to have frayed, but they have not broken. Reality can still be saved. Return to Cypress Ridden. We will speak again.
I'll spend money on this. What's a few gold? I will, however, do a quick BRB. I'm not gonna put up the BRB screen this time. Instead, I'm just gonna have him play some drums, and I'll be right back. And we are back. Oh, one moment.
Will I ever be able to read all these books?
Okay, we're good for real.
Proxy, I am glad to see you unharmed. I look forward to hearing about your encounter with Vermina.
Oh, let me! We defeated Vermina!
I didn't get to see you beat the Dreamweaver? How unfair is that?
So we can relax now? Friend, you have that look. What terrible news are you about to tell Laramil?
Yeah, about that.
What happened after you entered the portal, Proxy? Scroot tells us the one who knows has reconnected with his realm. But beyond that, we are in the dark.
This one used the Black Book to help Hermaeus Mora expel Vermina from Apocrypha.
Of course. He needed you to lead him to Vermina. Guide him to where she was lurking because she was hidden inside the body of Master Shelreni. And what of the second glyphic? Is the secret memory secure?
Tovasard reached the glyphic before Arroyo. He took it and escaped.
Unfortunate, but not unrecoverable. Now that Hermaeus Mora is restored, he can locate Torvasard and deal with him once and for all. Unless... Does Torvasard still have some way to elude the one who knows? Even without Blightcrown's corruption?
Yes, but Hermaeus Mora said that everything was supposed to happen occurred just as he foresaw.
Torvasard's nature. He is unlike any Dremora I have ever encountered. He helped us to help himself. But I believe him when he said he meant no harm. He just does not realize the danger this memory poses. I suppose that means we need to find him.
We have time. It will take Torvasard a while to unlock the glyphic.
Then let us take a moment to remember all we accomplished. All you accomplished, Proxy. You defeated Blightcrown, expelled Vermina, and saved Apocrypha, thereby saving Nern. Take this. The one who knows insists you accept this reward. While we contemplate the best method for tracking down Torvasard, there are two other tasks we must accomplish, Proxy. One concerns updating the records of Apocrypha. The other requires us to return to Necron and rectify the original anomaly of fate.
The records of Apocrypha?
Scrooge can provide more information, as it is a vital part of her job. After repairing a thread of fate, she must record the final details in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Having your name inscribed therein is a great honor.
And what was that about Necron?
Necron, one of the first threads of fate we investigated to uncover the identity of Apocrypha's enemies, and it is the only one we did not resolve. We must accompany Gadain back there so he can return the Fulcrum Obscura. But first, talk to Scroot.
Alright, Arroyo will talk to Scroot.
Scroot can tell you all about the process for inscribing her records in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. You should talk with her. Meanwhile, I shall discuss arrangements for returning to Necron with Curate Gadain.
You and the Curate have become pretty close, have you not?
As have you and I, Proxy. That is only natural when allies face unimaginable danger at each other's side. Beyond that, I would prefer if we did not mention this again.
My role has always been to observe and repair the lines of fate, never to unduly influence them, no matter how sorely I'm tempted. So while I was waiting, it was just a nervous habit that I haphazardly started checking the nearby lines of fate.
This one thought we were supposed to talk about the Chronicles of Apocrypha, Scroot.
The Chronicle can wait. This is more important. Why else would I have even mentioned anything mortal? It's like no one ever listens to a word I say. Anyway, I noticed an anomalous thread not far from here, at the prismatic Irish shore.
Please tell Arroyo, an anomalous thread.
A fate anomaly. The sacred task appointed to me. My job is to spot and correct them. It's really important, but you don't care. I think it's the stolen glyphic. Removing it from the mythos triggered the irregularity. Luckily, I happened to spot it.
If it is the glyphic, we have a chance to find Torvasard and recover it.
Not us, mortal. Just you. And Melon, I suppose. Only Fate's Chosen can resolve this, and that's still you. The prismatic Irish shore is north of here. Meet us in Cypher's Hall after you deal with Torvasard. Then we can update the Chronicle.
Khajiit must know, has Blightcrown's corruption dissipated?
Apocrypha is quite resilient. And since the burning sensation in my tentacles and the pain behind my orbs have mostly faded, I'd say yes. Besides, I can hear the melodious hum of the Great Eye resonating all around me, so that's a good sign.
What could Arroyo expect at the prismatic Irish shore?
The usual. Various denizens of Apocrypha, the stray hidden kindred or dream carver loitering about. But you might need Melm's ghost sight to follow the trail of the glyphic. I barely noticed it, so it must still be in Torvasard's possession.
Can I get you anything, Laramil?
No, thank you, Gadain. I am mostly recovered from our ordeal.
Alright, so that's gonna be back in the Tilvani Peninsula, I think. No, it's right there. God damn it. It's still, it's the cursed axe. It is cursing my quest logs to always revert back to it once a main story quest is done. Amazing. But this is the last quest. Oh, I could just go north from here. Okay.
Let's hit the trail.
Scroot's penchant for noticing anomalies of fate is impressive. But this might not be Torv up that path to the left. Another one. I think that's where the anomaly is.
You have an intelligent look about you. A moment of your time?
No matter what we encounter, remember you literally have a Telvanni Magister in your pocket. I sense something amiss. Use my ghost sight to look around. This bridge wasn't here a moment ago. I suggest we cross it.
Oh, that's weird. That's just a recap on why Torvasard is doing what he's doing.
Look!
Again.
It doesn't matter what you foresee.
Reality. You must all forget.
And there it is. Another piece of my memory restored. We should speak, mortal. The Prince of Fate thinks himself so perfect, but for all his power, he couldn't eliminate the memory he so desperately sought to hide. Not from my dreams, not from his own mind. And now, I remember most of it. Only one secret remains to uncover.
This one doesn't understand, Torvasard.
Why would you? You are merely mortal. But I have wandered the plains of oblivion for eons, an outcast with no clan. I believed I was formed that way, a forgotten scrap of creation, until the dream began to haunt me, a fragment of an ancient memory.
The dream that started all this.
No, the dream that will end it, that will finally restore all that was lost. Hermaeus Mora caused all this with his greed and selfishness. He made us all forget. He made me forget.
Tell this one, what secret was so dangerous it had to be obliterated? What did Mora make you forget?
There was another Daedric prince. My prince. A prince that saved me and preserved just enough of my memory so that I could one day save them in return. A prince whose jealous, craven siblings cast them down and wiped them from the annals of history.
Another Daedric prince? They still exist, yes?
No prince of oblivion can truly be destroyed. The final glyphic contains that secret. How to find them and restore them to their rightful place. And then, Mora will answer for his crimes. See for yourself. I leave the glyphic for you to examine.
Interesting. Very interesting.
It doesn't matter what you foresee. You can't do this to another prince. Or to the rest of us, for that matter.
You have seen the damage Prince Athelia has already done to the fabric of fate. If left unchecked, reality will unravel.
All of us must agree, Nora. And I definitely do not. Memories are sacrosanct. As are the domains of the princes.
You can't punish someone for something they might possibly do.
I must. The risk is too great. I am truly sorry. But there is no alternative. For the sake of reality, you must all forget. What was forgotten has been remembered. We must speak. Too late. Too late. The door sealed long ago is opened. Just a crack. But the damage is done. That which was forgotten is now remembered.
Was that all true? Was all that true? Is there another Daedric prince?
The memories released from the two glyphics are accurate and true. Athelia, the Prince of Paths, the mistress of the untraveled road, the unseen. Her ability to alter fate, to shape destiny to her liking, was a threat to all reality. It still is.
Khajiit does not understand.
What mortal could? The Fate Changer is an arbiter of chaos, who can unravel the strands of fate and rearrange them to suit her every whim. Her very existence endangers everything. I saw no other way to preserve reality than to do what I did.
You took everyone's memory of Prince Athelia.
I gathered my fellow princes and revealed the danger I foresaw. Most agreed to aid me, some refused. In the end, it did not matter. I erased Athelia from history. But I could not erase my own memories. Those I sealed in the 3 primordial glyphics.
And what about Torvasard?
Torvasard. Something I did not foresee. An agent of Athelia, hidden for all these eons. Her contingency plan. Her revenge. At least the final glyphic is secure. Until it is found and opened, reality remains safe. For now, Return to Cypher's Midden.
Ah. And you know what? It makes sense that he would do that because they're pretty much opposites. But it's also kind of interesting because, like, Hermaeus Mora is considered, you know, the Prince of Fate and whatnot. But she also has that kind of power too. They have a shared domain. Or at the very least, yeah, there's still more to be uncovered about this lost, forgotten Daedric prince. We gotta go back to Cypher's Mitten. Where am I on this map? Oh, I could just ride back there. No problem. There was quite a bit of build up for this. And we're just learning about them.
Another one. Thing.
Just like right at the end of this. It is kind of frustrating that they kind of, like, you know, kept doing the mystery, and you would think that they would you know, fully flesh out that mystery halfway into the DLC, but I guess they really wanted to make sure that this ended on a cliffhanger, I guess, so that way it leads into the Gold Road. Cypher's Hall. Oop. Oh, Cypher's Hall is like right underneath the Way Shrine.
May I have a word? Magister Goreth referred to you as the mouth of the mouthless. I suppose that fits. Look, I've never been very good at this, but I wanted to thank you. In life, I was a secluded old wizard who cared nothing for anything but magic and my own studies.
We could have gotten through this without you, Milan.
Nonsense. My enormous intellect certainly came in handy, but your fate's chosen. You would have found a way, with or without me. But I'm glad you rescued me from Shelreni, that you took me on this adventure. If I never escaped this soul gem...
Perhaps Laramil knows a way to free you, and Curate Gadden has experience with the dead.
Maybe. I'm in no rush. Adventuring is a new experience for me. I'm content to follow along for now. I'm going to rest for a while. Remember, as long as you have my gem, if you ever need me, just call. Now, talk to Scroot about the Chronicle.
I just hope he's not mixed up with all of my other soul gems. Wouldn't that be awkward if I just used him to recharge my enchantments?
Hello, mortal. The Great Eye told me what happened. Even though things didn't go exactly the way we hoped, we're all still here. That means reality is stable. For now. I'm as surprised as you, but existence is resilient. At least, for another day.
Why did you want this one to meet you here, Scroot?
Laramil and I spoke with a few of the ciphers, and we're all in agreement. We want to add your story to the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Only the most momentous events make it into that sacred volume. I also wanted to say, you expanded my outlook.
What do you mean, Scroot?
I always saw fate as black and white, set in stone, unchangeable. But now I see that not every aberration is a disaster. Not every surprise a mistake. Thanks for that. Now, let's inscribe you in the Chronicle. Then Curate Gadain wants to see you. Let it be known that the name of Fate's Chosen shall be entered into the Chronicle of Apocrypha, to be remembered forever for actions accomplished in service to Fate. And Fate's Chosen confounded the forces of Vermina and Periite, saving Nirn and Apocrypha. Let this record describe it in flowery, yet justified praise. All hail Fate's Chosen!
It is a great honor to have your name and memory recorded in the Chronicle of Apocrypha, Proxy. You have made quite an impression on Scrute and the rest of the denizens of Hermaeus Mora's domain. Now, Gadain has a request to ask of you.
The time has come for me to return to Necrom and complete my mission for the Abbey. When I present the Fulcrum Obscura to the Abbot, I'd like you to be at my side. Our side. Laramil wants to come too. Isn't that nice?
Khajiit will go with you, Gadin.
That's good. That's very good. I appreciate it. Besides, I want to let the Abbot know what you did. You preserved Nirn, as well as Apocrypha, through your actions. By the way, did you find Torvasard? Laramil has been dying to know what happened.
Torvasard opened the glyphic and got away. There is still danger, but Mora said it wasn't imminent.
Alright, alright. Not imminent is better than imminent. If the Prince of Fate needs you, he can find you on Nirn as easily as here in Apocrypha. I'm sure there's more to it, but that's your business. I'll leave it to you and Laramil.
Audoria will meet you in Necrom.
I must consider the best parts of the necropolis to show to Laramil. She wants to see everything. We'll meet you in Necrom, friend. At the necropolis.
So Laramil wants a tour of the catacombs now, does she?
Yes, she's being quite insistent on... Wait a moment, are you having a jest with me? Laramil is a special person, as I'm sure you already know. We're just friends, I think. I don't know what I'm saying. We'll meet you back in Necrom.
Now that the immediate danger has passed, I would like that tour of your catacombs now.
You would? We'll meet you in Necrom, friend.
I got my name in the book.
Be careful with fire spells. These stacks are flammable.
Have you heard? Necrom Abbey will soon reopen.
Truly? Well, that's good to hear. The necropolis is the heart of the city.
Curate Gadain asked me to watch for you. He's waiting for you through the door to the east.
Curate. With the sacred relic returned, I feel it's safe to once again open the necropolis. Now, why don't you say a few words about your adventures?
Say a few words? Me? The abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend. Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony. But now he wants me to give a speech? I'd rather go back to Apocrypha with you and face a horde of corrupted lurkers.
Just tell the crowd what is in your heart. You will do fine, Gadun.
Right. What's in my heart? Helpful to the end, that's you. Well, I might as well get this over with. Oh, while I pull my thoughts together, Laramil wants to talk to you.
You have got this.
Since we seem to have a moment, tell me what occurred at the prismatic Irish shore.
Torvasard opened the glyphic of lost memories. Khajiit witnessed the secret too.
I see. Are you at liberty to tell me what the glyphic contained?
Mora erased the memory of another Daedric prince from existence. Ilithia, the Prince of Paths.
A forgotten Daedric prince? Only the one who knows could keep such a fact secret for so long. Is there anything else I should know, Proxy?
Torvasard is not clanless. He's an agent of the Forgotten Prince. He wants to find the last glyphic.
Then I am sure Hermaeus Mora shall call upon us again when the time is right. You are still Fate's chosen, and I am your guide. But reality seems to be holding together for now. I think we have time to rest, to reflect, and to listen to Gadain.
Right. Let us see what Curate Gadain is going to tell the assembly.
If there was an imminent danger, Hermaeus
Ooh,
Mora
a new
would
costume.
summon us. For now, bask in your victories, Proxy. You faced down Daedric princes and saved Apocrypha and Nern. Take this, thanks from the one who knows, and a sign of friendship from me. Go on with your life, Proxy. When Hermaeus Mora needs us to resume the chase, I shall send word. Until then, I believe I shall remain here in Necron for a time. Restore the bindery, explore the necropolis, get to know Curate Gadain a little better.
And now we get to know. So, Laramil, you and Gadain?
Grow up, Proxy. I am well over a century old. Young for an Altmer, but not without my share of romantic experiences. I find the curate to be intriguing. I wish to take the time we have to get to know him better, to see where things may lead.
Of course, Laramil. Are you sure we are finished here? Torvasard still seeks the third glyphic.
Yes, but he no longer has the resources of Vermina and Periite at his command. He used them, and they shall not soon forget that. So even with his many abilities, he will need time to plan before he can attempt another assault on Apocrypha.
But he will try again, right? He wants to recover the rest of the memory.
I expect so, as does the one who knows. Which is why you are still bound by his contract, and I am still on call to aid you. But that is tomorrow's concern. I shall send word when the threads of fate that bind us once again converge. Be well, Proxy. Say what is in your heart, Gadain.
Right. Thanks, Laramil. The abbot asked me to tell you about my adventures. How I recovered the sacred relic and saved the necropolis. But the truth is, I couldn't have done any of it without Fate's champion. Someone I'm proud to call my friend. Thanks to them, we saved the relic. We saved Nern. We saved all of reality. All hail Fate's champion. All hail my friend.
Well said, Gadain.
Thanks, Laramil. I couldn't have done any of this without you, too.
Gadain.
And with that, that does end the Necrom story. However, what if we do the prologue to Gold Road right here and now? Let me see where I can find it. Prisoner of Fate is what it's called. And I believe I have it. It should be in my quest log. Wait, where exactly is that? Oh, it's gonna take me all the way over to a different place. It would have been fitting if it was in the refuge of Necron. But I guess here is good. Elden route.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
I'm a little bit iffy about going to big cities in this game because I know this one's very populated with players and I don't want my internet to crap out. Also, we gotta check out that new outfit that we just got. Let me see it. Oh yeah, and the body markings. Well, we won't be able to see it with all the clothes we got on, but I'm sure it looks nice. Alright. There's no helmet. It's an interesting look. I like the scarf. Or cowl, I guess.
Thank you for bringing the Echo near. We will need this relic.
Speaking of relics, thieves stole an old staff from the Oathsworn pit. I want to know why.
Indeed. How did my unwelcome guests find their way to Bedlam Vale? I am curious.
Good orcs died, little prince. I'm not curious. I'm angry.
Thank you for answering my summons, Proxy. I am afraid our respite has reached its end. We saved Apocrypha from Vermina and Periite, but it seems Torvasard has embarked on a new design. Hermaeus Mora has need of you again.
A new design? What do you mean?
Torvasard seeks to return to the Mythos, the heart of Apocrypha. He intends to restore Ethelia, the Daedric prince he once served. He has already opened 2 glyphics to revive her memory. He cannot be allowed to unlock the final glyphic.
Khajiit thought Torvasard couldn't get back into the Mythos.
Torvasard cannot force his way into the Mythos against Mora's will. but Mora is unable to perceive his movements. There may be a way for Torvasad to sidestep Mora's ban and reach the vault of the Glyphic. Here, take the Echinir. You will need it.
I was coughing, sorry. What is this exactly?
A relic forged by Hermaeus Mora. The Echinir can corporealize distinct foci. That is, it can reveal echoes of past events related to the Forgotten Prince. Choices made ages ago now menace our world. The Echinir can help us understand them.
How does Khajiit use the Echinir?
When you come to a location associated with Prince Athelia, hold forth the Echinir to draw out and observe any lingering memories. You may also need to perceive the threads of fate as I do. I have a spell for that.
Sorry about that. Dinner has arrived. That's all. Why do we need to stop Torvasad from remembering Prince Athelia? We already know that.
Because Hermaeus Mora has foreseen that a restored Prince Athelia threatens the very foundations of reality.
It's just recap.
Endangering Apocrypha, Nirn, and all of existence. The one who knows needs mortal aid to avert catastrophe.
Very well. Where do we begin?
Hermaeus Mora cannot see Torvasad, but he can sense threads of fate disturbed by Torvasad's actions. The threads are fraying in Grotwood, Reaper's March, and Stonefalls. I will open a portal to each place. Choose one, and we shall go.
And this is just all, like, refresher stuff, because they usually give the prologue stuff a little bit close to the release of the expansions to, you know, kind of get you hyped up for it. And Stonefall. Two of the Dominion areas and one in the Pact area. Interesting. Very interesting.
Dangerous energy lingers in this place, tangled with threads of unraveling fate. Torvasad was here. Follow the threads of fate, Proxima. I shall cast about for any other signs of his activity.
At least they were nice enough to give us a portal directly to where we need to be. That's much appreciated. We just gotta follow these green lines. And here we are. Ooh. Trapdoor.
Do you think that might have been excessive?
Mephala?
Why would fate lead us to an abandoned shrine? There must be something here.
I am not going to read all this, but I am going to leave it up on the screen long enough for people to pause and look at it. It's a I'm getting near the end of my energy for streaming.
Memory. Use the Echinir to examine it, Proxy.
The Echinir? How do I use it? Oh, here.
The Tribunal's ordinators hold our brethren. We need the skein of secrets to free them.
But the skein is lost. We must beseech the Lady of Whispers for help.
Then let us adjourn to the secret sanctuary. The circle we stand upon is the door. We need but a single drop of blood to open it.
Ah, I see.
They made their choices. So be it.
Nothing. Fate seems to be fighting back. I wonder how much of that is because of you.
Torvasad, talk to Fate's Chosen. Tell us what this is all about.
Fate's Chosen? How presumptuous a title Hermaeus Mora has bestowed upon you. The Prince of Fate is using you, mortal. Long ago, he and his allies inflicted a terrible wrong on my prince. Now he hopes you can stop me from undoing that damage.
Tell us something. Tell us what you're trying to do, Tarvasard. Make us understand.
How can a mere mortal understand the convolutions of oblivion? Prince Ethelia, the Prince of Paths, mistress of the untraveled road, fate changer, the dark reflection, the last tomorrow, she who saw and wept. Moira, in his jealousy, erased her.
What do you mean, erased her?
Hermaeus Mora convinced other Daedric princes to conspire against Ethelia. He played upon their fears of the unknown. None of them understood the gift of choosing what is to be. They all turned against my prince.
So this is about revenge.
Revenge? No, that is for my prince to mete out. I am a scion of Ethelia, and my ancient purpose is to restore her to power, to undo what the cowardly princes did to her. And the very relics they used against Ethelia will help me find her.
Is that what you're trying to look... Is that what you are looking for here, yes? A relic?
Mephala's skein of secrets. Don't bother looking. It isn't here. It seems Mephala's alien worshippers locked it away in some vault beneath Westweald long ago. No matter. The skein would help, but I'll find another way to reach my prince.
And Westweald is Skingrad, I think. That's where Skingrad is. Hermaeus Mora says reality itself will be undone if you find Ethelia.
And you believe Mora? Stand aside, mortal. I will not be swayed from my purpose.
A skein of secrets used to defeat Ethelia long ago. I cannot help but wonder what became of it. Come, Proxy, let us speak. A skein of secrets somehow used to defeat Ethelia long ago. I cannot help but wonder what became of it. Daedric relics have a way of causing trouble wherever they appear. Even the Echenir could be dangerous in the wrong hands.
Please indulge Arroyo. Where do we go now?
Hermaeus Mora requires you to make that decision without his guidance, Proxy. Torvasar disturbed fate in 3 different locations. The one who knows must have a reason for instructing us to visit each one.
Khajiit is curious. Should we go to Grotwood next?
Your choice, Proxy. Hermaeus Mora made it clear that we are to be guided by the decisions you make without undue prompting from him or me. But our work is not complete until we discover what Torvasad seeks there.
Very well. Arroyo is ready to continue.
Excellent. In the interest of hastening our investigation of these perturbations, a physical translocation of... I shall open portals to save us time. Choose one, and I shall follow. You should be able to perceive the threads of fate here. Follow them, Proxy.
Dune. Oh.
The Faith Walker arrives just as Hermora foretold. Old Rejad saw your coming in the tides. Hermora wished this one to greet you here. So it is that our fates cross paths. What is it you seek, Faith Walker?
Arroyo is looking for a Dremora named Torvasard. His actions threaten reality itself.
Old Rejad has seen no Dremora. But that does not mean your Cory has not been here. There is change in the air. A change that began long ago. Old Rejad knows you should seek the blessing of the children ever mourned.
Seek a blessing? What do you mean?
Visit the nearby shrines of beloved Joan and Jod. Pay your respects. In days of old, we Khajiit would pray to the twins to bless our paths with moonlight and sugar. Perhaps it will be so again.
Very well. Where are these shrines?
The shrines are here in this courtyard. Old Rejad can tell. You have a long journey ahead of you, Fate Walker. You will need the blessings of the 2 moons. Return after you have paid your respects.
What is this place?
You stand in the Temple of the 2 Moons path. Long ago, Dune was a kingdom guided by moon priests and scholars. To this day, new mains come here to complete their journey with the Moon Hallowed and take up their sacred duties.
There seems to be a lot of Stonefire cultists here.
They are followers of Molag. There was a time when Rejad would have driven them away from this place. Now, old Rejad knows it is for another to cleanse the temple. He would not be displeased if you punished a few today.
A long journey ahead, what do you mean?
This place is just a stop along your path, Fatewalker. What you ultimately seek is not here. But do not despair. Old Rejad thinks you had to come here, and his heart tells him your journey will take you to strange and distant places indeed.
Khajiit must go now.
The moon spirits favor you, Fate Walker. Audrejad sees your path clearly now. Yes. Though the twins remain silent, their light shines upon the path. For those who know how to see it. Audrejad understands now why the Tide Watcher told him to meet you here.
What do you mean?
You seek an unraveling fate, yes? This one now realizes that means examining an event from long ago. Hermora wishes you to see a memory trapped in the stone of this place. Yet, how could we do such a thing, old Rijad wonders?
Arroyo has a relic of Hermaeus Mora, the Echoneer. It reveals memories.
A thing blessed by the Tide Watcher himself. Old Rijad was never one to deal in relics of any origin. Still, if that is its purpose, then use your relic here. Let us see what it shows you, Fate Walker.
The first main has shown us a new path. This temple is to be raised. So commands Rita Ridata.
No! This shrine is under Boethra's protection. Let this serve as a warning. Why does Boethra want this temple to remain intact, sisters? Do not question the warrior of the East and West, my sisters. Now, back to Dokren.
Interesting. Old Rijad is an expert concerning those days. Strife consumed all of elsewhere when the cult of Riddlethar spread like a storm across the sands. One could say Boethra died in that time.
Arroyo is wondering, any idea why Hermaeus Mora wanted him to see this memory?
The Riddlethar kicked sand over old beliefs. Manikaji turned away from Boethra. The warrior of the East and West was abandoned. Only a Dokrin temple was her worship preserved, though the monks there fell too in time.
You think there's something important about Dokrin Temple?
The faith you follow was knitted there. Old Rijad sees it now. Hermora wished you to relive that old memory, so this one could tell you of Boethra. Your quarry's path leads to Dokrin. Now, so does yours. Rijad will mark the place on your map.
That's all the way over here, I think. Nope. Wait. It's getting a little confusing. Sometimes the maps kind of glitch out until you're like actually out. Also, I noticed that those soldiers saluted me. I don't remember much of what happened in the Dominion storyline, but generally the three banner war takes you all over the place. And depending on which side you side with, you do that storyline first. Let me try traveling there first.
We depart within the hour.
Oh, there it is. Okay. It's been a while since I've done like any of the base stuff, so I don't remember all the details of like where everything is. I've been kind of mostly focusing on like new content and a little bit of trying to like do map completion on Morrowind and Somerset. Puppy.
Attack!
Okay, and this, oh, this is not a delve, okay. Or maybe this is a delve. This looks like a delve map. Alright, this way. We go here.
As I expected, our paths have once more come together. Enter the portal, Proxy. Why would Torvasad seek out a shrine to Boethia? Wait! Up above! Torvasad is here!
Ah, Mora's champions. I expected to run into you eventually. Boethia's blade, Abolisher, is mine now. The first of the 3 relics I require is in my hands. Soon, Prince Ethelia will be restored. I hope you are there to witness her glory.
A relic of Boethia? One moment, Proxy. We should speak. Torvasad departed and took Boethia's blade with him. If only we arrived sooner. Yet perhaps we were not meant to stop him here. Fate often takes many turns before it reaches its destination. I wish I knew why he wanted the relic, though.
What now, Lyramil?
We must determine what awaits us at the final site. Twice now the threads of fate have led us to a Daedric prince's shrine. I imagine we will find a 3rd such shrine there. The question is whether Torvasad has found another relic or not.
Alright. Aurario is ready to go.
Good. Allow me to create another portal to speed our journey. It appears we are in a race against Torvasad, and so far he is winning. An Ayleid ruin? Interesting. Do you perceive the threads of fate? The threads mark Torvasad's trail. Follow them. I will search the surroundings for any
now. Perhaps my luck is changing for the better. A fellow adventurer? The name's Baragon, friend. I could use a hand. I'm on the trail of a group known as The Recollection. I'm not sure what they're after in these ruins, but I intend to find out. I don't suppose you're after them too?
This one is not sure. What can you tell him about the Recollection?
They're an elusive lot. Something between a secret society, a mercenary company, and a cult. I caught wind of people disappearing, and I think they're involved. If you're not after the Recollection, why are you here?
This one is looking for a Dremora named Torvasard.
Dangerous quarry. But you look like you know what you're doing. It's strange that my pursuit of the Recollection and your hunt for Torvasard led us both to these old ruins. That does give me an idea, though.
What do you have in mind?
I propose we work together. There are more Recollection here than I care to tangle with by myself. But maybe we can get some answers together. We can figure out why they're interested in the Reliquary of Stars, why we look for your elusive Dremora.
Alright, let us head on in.
I overheard a Recollection mage named Endigor mention a hidden shrine in the ruins. Something about a waterfall in the Flesh Gardens. Not the most pleasant appellation, but maybe we should start there. It's somewhere to the north.
Can you tell this one anything else about the Recollection?
It seems to be a revival of an ancient Ayleid cult, or some kind of Ayleid-inspired military order, perhaps. There are a lot of wood elves in their ranks, I'm sorry to say. It's strange. I never even heard of them until a few months ago.
What led you to look into them?
I heard rumors about Recollection groups poking around Ayleid ruins back in Westweald, and people started disappearing around the same time, including a few I happen to know. I can't say if they were abducted or recruited.
What is this place?
It's called the Reliquary of Stars, an old Ayleid archive of some kind. The Mages Guild researchers here say Magicka courses through the very walls. They're too busy with their studies to notice Recollection scouts sneaking into the reliquary.
Tell Arroyo a little about yourself.
Me? Well, I'm really retired from this adventuring nonsense. I spent years working as a scribe in Cyrodiil, dabbling in history, documents, a cipher or two. But the threat of the Recollection convinced me to put down my quill and pick up my daggers.
And Sir Arroyo, you were an adventurer?
It was years ago, really. I had the itch to travel, risked my neck looking for treasure in monster-infested caves and haunted tombs. Besides, it's become a family tradition. My little sister, Everly Sharparrow, is off adventuring right now, in fact.
Huh, so he's also from the Westweald, and also he's a scribe. Which is, I believe that's the new skill that they're introducing in the new DLC. Which, from what I've been seeing in like some of the guides that are trying to already like prepare for like the updates and everything, there's some that just say like, yeah, it doesn't give us anything new to maximize the damage of the build. At least from the Nightblade one I'm kind of following. And, well, the Arcanist one did show like some, like 2 skills from Scribe that, that kind of works. I always kind of had like that when they
acorns. I don't like the look of these statues. Watch your step in here, friend.
from what I've understood, when they first introduced the scribe, or when they announced it and whatnot, I was kind of like leaning back and I kind of think to myself, well, A, it's gonna really shake things up, or B, it's not gonna do anything at all. Because I know how meta builds can be. They're rather... yeah, they're rather inflexible at times, depending on the game. Look at all these statues.
Look, is that a door behind the wizard?
The day will be ours!
Oh.
The recollection is here, all right. Be ready for trouble. I know a trick. Let me help.
Courage brings victory.
Oh.
Torvasard warned us you'd be coming. Though the relic he sought wasn't here, he left me to deal with you.
Over here, friend.
This fight is far from over.
Whoa. I did not expect a giant plant man.
Guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. Must be out of practice. What's that on the floor?
Bendigor. It seems Azura's relic is no longer here. I confess I am at a loss. It appears to have been removed centuries ago. I cannot spend any more time looking into this now, so I leave it in the Recollection's hands. Study the shrine, delve into the history of this place, and find out who took the lamp. Send word if you find anything useful, and prepare yourself. Mora's champions are sure to find this place soon. In the meantime, I must turn my efforts to the other relics. Torvasard.
Looks like we found the Recollection. Or some of it. I didn't know Endigor well, but what I knew of him, I didn't like. A bigoted radical at best. I'm surprised he would work with any non-Bosmer at all. What's in that letter?
They are instructions for Endigor from Torvasard.
May I see? Huh. That settles the question of whether Torvasard and the Recollection are working together. It was no coincidence that we met here today, friend.
The note says Torvasard is looking for a relic, a lamp.
According to the letter, they haven't found it yet, or even any leads to its whereabouts. If they had, Endigor would be off with Torvasard, looking somewhere else by now. I wonder what happened to the lamp.
Khajiit has something that might show us. Do you see anything unusual here?
Something unusual. Let me see. Ah, over by the altar. Is that what you're looking for?
Goldeneyes' warning was clear. This Suliok longer safe. We must move the lamp.
But where can we hide the relic?
I know a cave to the north. The lamp should be safe there, once we apply the appropriate spill.
Was that a memory from the Merethic era? Never mind that. Who's this high elf?
I am Laramil, little wood elf. I assume from what we saw in that memory that Torvasar did not find what he was looking for.
A strange vision. They were worried about the Aelids, but there haven't been Aelids here in centuries upon centuries. Speaking of strange, it looks like we've gained a new companion. I assume you know that, High Elf.
This is Laramil the Wise. Khajiit is helping her look for Torvasard.
I see. Well, since it looks like the recollection is working for him, I guess I'm looking for Torvasard now too. There are plenty of recollections skulking about in Westweald. I'll meet you there if you run short of other leads.
This one will remember that. Good luck, Baragon.
Nature's luck to you too, friend. I have a feeling our paths will cross again.
Let us speak, Proxy. As I thought, this is about ancient relics. Torvasard believes they can lead him to Athelia, the Forgotten Prince. But I do not yet see how he hopes to make use of them.
We investigated all 3 disturbances. What now?
A good question. I find it interesting that Torvasard was not satisfied with only one relic. He wanted to recover 3. A blade associated with Boethia, a lamp from a shrine of Azura, and a skein created by Mephala.
Please tell Khajiit. What are you thinking?
These princes are known as the Good Daedra in Dunmer tradition. Long ago, they often allied with each other to guide and protect the people of Morrowind. I doubt that is a coincidence.
Aurelio must know. What do the Good Daedra have to do with Torvasard's Forgotten Prince?
I am not sure. It might prove useful to consult with someone better versed in ancient Dark Elf religion than I am. Fortunately, I believe I know just the elf. Our dear friend Gadain. Come, Proxy. I shall open a portal to Vardenfell.
Laramil, you returned. But I know that look. What's wrong?
Torvasard once more moves against Apocrypha. He seeks to restore the Forgotten Prince. I'll let our friend explain.
I finally resolved to see the world beyond Necron. With some assistance from Laramil, of course. Then Hermaeus Mora called her away again. I'm glad to see you're still helping her, friend. Did I hear correctly? Torvasard has returned?
Torvasard plans to use the relics of Azura, Boethia, and Mephala to locate Prince Athelia.
What I know about Daedric princes and relics, I learned at Laramil's side. If she doesn't know what it means, I can't add much more. The good Daedra haven't been widely worshipped in Morrowind for ages. How do you think they're involved?
Torvasard said they conspired with Hermaeus Mora against Prince Athelia.
I've never heard any such story, but Holomeon Monastery is just north of here. The monks there preserve the old Velothi traditions. If we're dealing with ancient myths about the good Daedra, they might be able to help.
Alright, let us go to Holomeon Monastery.
Go on ahead. I just need a moment to confer with Laramil. We'll meet you at Holomeon shortly. We may need to convince the monks that we come in good faith. They rarely welcome visitors who don't share their beliefs.
Right, and where is that? That's all the way over there. Okay. We are traveling the world tonight.
sealed. I suppose we could knock?
We have no time for this. I shall open a portal.
No need for that. The Golden Eye foretold your coming. Welcome.
The Abbot!
Greetings, champion.
Forgive our
The
intrusion.
Golden Eye, Hermaeus Mora himself, spoke to me in a dream. He told me you were coming here. I am Andor Indoril. It is my honor to serve as abbot and historian of this monastery.
Hermaeus Mora speaks to you?
Only this once, which is why I thought it best to listen. So long as you promise not to harm any monks nor remove any tomes without permission, you may explore the monastery freely. What exactly do you seek here?
We are looking into the relics of Azura, Boethia, and Befala. A blade, a lamp, and a skein.
I know of a few blades sacred to Boethia, but I am unfamiliar with lamps or skeins. They are not among the relics commonly associated with our ancestral spirits. However, there are more secrets preserved here than any one scholar could ever uncover.
What do you recommend?
The Holomean Library, of course. We have many volumes found nowhere else. Follow me, champion. We keep the main entrance sealed, since the more stringent ordinators consider our brethren to be heretics. I assure you, they are not.
Lead the way.
Ah, I just sent your friends to the library. It's down the stairs to your right.
Look, the Ekaner has something to show us. Fate has led us true again.
Secrecy is everything. Yet, we must leave something behind in the event that we fail.
Even if we succeed, the need to act again may arise some long tomorrow from now.
TheRiverBlues will not allow that to happen. But I agree. We should leave instructions here for those who come after.
That book! It is the very one those three ancient priests were handling in the memory. Examine it, Proxy. Those devout priests offered themselves so their princes could meet in secret. We must find the gate they used. It could be the access to Apocrypha Torvasad is seeking.
What about the relics? How do they fit in?
Torvasad said the relics would help him find Athelia. He must believe they will lead him to a gate to Apocrypha or the final glyphic in the mythos. We need to find the gate first, but I have no idea where the Shrine of Inevitable Secrets lies.
If it is a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, can he not just tell us where it is?
The course of fate is never that simple. Many futures branch from each choice we make. If we know too much, we risk altering our choices and changing the outcome. Therefore, Mora tells us only what he must. As fate's chosen, you will lead the way.
And how do you suggest this one does that exactly?
We are in a monastery dedicated to ancient knowledge. There must be a book or scholar here that can point the way. Abbot Andor said our coming was foretold. Perhaps the one we are meant to learn this secret from will know you as well.
Alright, Arroyo will ask around.
Well met, Sarah. We receive so few visitors here at Holomeon.
You know where the Shrine of Inevitable Secrets is located, yes?
I have never heard of such a shrine, but the name sounds like the sort of sobriquet favored by Hermaeus Mora. Perhaps Neus is familiar with it. He has a special interest in lore pertaining to the Prince of Secrets.
You must be the guest Abbot Andor told us to expect. If there is anything you need, you simply have to ask.
Arroyo is looking for the Shrine of Inevitable Secrets.
You're a few centuries too late for that, my friend. There was once a great shrine by that name near Sadrith Moram, but it was destroyed long ago, dragged beneath the sea by an army of Dreg.
Forgive this one for asking, but is there nothing left to the of the shrine?
Not a trace. Some legends say Hermaeus Mora angered Molag Bal and Vivek by spying on their secret liaison. As punishment, Mora's shrine was removed from this land, and no more were permitted to be built.
That sounds more like a myth than history.
Well, I doubt it's a literal account of events, but the end is the same. The Shrine of Inevitable Secrets is gone, and those who worship Hermaeus Mora must do so in private. But perhaps someone else here knows a different version of the story.
Curious. I sense a powerful arcane aura surrounding you. You carry something rarely seen on this mortal plane. It reeks of the black arts of oblivion. Wondrous. May I see it?
Very well. This is the Ekener.
Fascinating. A relic crafted by the Golden Eye himself. Few mortals have ever laid eyes on such a thing. I can see you have been chosen by Hermaeus Mora for something special. A rare honor indeed.
You worship Hermaeus Mora?
Worship implies the subject of one's devotion desires adulation. Hermaeus Mora is beyond such vanities. I give him my respect, not my prayers. If one wishes to uncover the secrets of the plains, it is merely prudent.
You know where Arroyo can find the Shrine of Inevitable Secrets, yes?
Ah, the fabled shrine of Anudnabia. Some say the disaster occurred after the birth of the tribunal, but I think it happened in the Merethic era. If it still stands, it would be along the shore to the north. Perhaps your relic can help you locate it.
Oh, it's over there. Whoops. It's over by the Telvanni. Ugh.
Just in time. Use the Ekener and see if some lingering memory can lead us to the shrine.
The paths caused the sea to swallow this ancient city. Hermora's temple now lies beneath the waves.
Then that is where we must go. Methala, Lady of Whispers, take this mortal shell.
Boethia, I call upon you. Dark Warrior, let me bear you to the conclave of princes.
The priests allow their princes to possess them and waded into the water. Huh. I know where to find the shrine. Obviously, Anudnabia's lost shrine sunk into the sea ages ago. A fitting end for a place dedicated to the master of the tides of fate. But that will make it difficult to reach.
How can we get to a sunken shrine? Not shrunken. Oh.
A submerged shrine calls for a powerful spell. I shall weave an arcane shield that will allow us to breathe and walk upon the seafloor. Once those ancient priests were possessed, they must have done the same. Enter the sea when you are ready.
Into the drink we go. Ooh. Oh, that's a big fish.
This is incredible. Look at us, strolling along the seabed like it was a street in Necron.
Stay alert and move straight ahead, both of you. And watch out for any large predatory sea life.
Then I pop the bubble with my sword and I drown.
Up ahead. I think I see the shrine. Island? Where are we? And who are those warriors?
A demiplane, not an island. We are no longer on land. For the stars be here. I doubt the resurrection reached his place without his help.
They made their choices. So be it. The day is ours! Let's go! That's it. Give them everything you've got. Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
There he is. Our boy Tovi.
Boethiah's blade led me to this portal. The path to the mythos. Apocrypha's heart. Only those bearing the essence of Azura, Boethia or Mephala can access this portal. The gate recognizes Boethiah's blade. Now I can return to the mythos and find my prince at last.
A permanent portal to the mythos. I did not know such a thing existed.
Chosen of fate, hold. We must speak.
The one who knows is here. Speak with him, Proxy.
Torvasar proves surprisingly resourceful. I created this gate to admit none but the mortal vessels of my allies to Apocrypha. Yet the relic of Boethia he carries deceived my defenses. Ah, clever ploy.
Where did Torvasard go?
Torvasard has breached the mythos, the heart of my realm. Twice before he found his way to a glyphic, holding part of the secret he seeks. Only one part remains sealed. You must stop him from reaching the glyphic of shattered reflections.
How? The gate is closed and we do not have any Boethia, Azora, or Mephal's relics.
I created this gate, and I command it still. Behold, this portal is opened and will take you where Torvasard has gone. What happens next is in your hands. I dare not interfere with fate more than I have.
What do you mean, you dare not interfere?
You are the chosen of fate. This task is appointed to you. Not by me, but by the demands of causality and consequence. If I try to stop Torvasard, I will fail. You, however, always have a chance. That is the nature of mortals. Now, go.
The mythos of Apocrypha. Heart of Hermaeus Morus.
I remember and answer Torvasard's call.
Ahead of us.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
I need to find a way forward. That's not forward. Not the right way. Oh. Oh, you're very shiny.
Which brings victory.
Oh, that explains all the mirror-like enemies we've encountered.
closer to me, friend.
What am I to do? Oh. Maybe just wait it out. Ugh. Okay. Interesting mechanic that I do not understand, but we also saw that mechanic kind of in the Infinite Archive.
The last glyphic and the final secret. I must know what happened to Prince Ethelia.
Forget? Why should I forget how I took this mortal shell and trapped Ethelia with my skein?
Azura and I did our part with these vessels of flesh. Hand the man, and abolish her.
Listen, my fellow princes. The Lord of Fate is right. Imprison Ethelia in your mythos, Mora. Then erase all memory of her existence.
Imprisoned by cowards, abandoned by betrayers. But I remember, and I know how to free my prince. Millennia! I will free my prince and restore her glory. Empty. After roaming oblivion and none for ages. Tormented by a question I could not even frame. This is my answer! I did not forget my friends!
You good? She's sword. Sword disappears. Very nice.
I do not understand. Where is Prince Ethelia? If she escaped, why did she not contact me? You! Is this some new trick of the Lord of Fate?
Maybe the Daedric Prince was the friends you made along the way. I'm just saying.
No, this is no trick. Do you see? Prince Ethelia has escaped. She freed herself from this prison, or was freed by some hand other than mine. Perhaps the simple act of remembering restored her power, dissolved her bonds. I do not know.
If she escaped, where would she have gone?
Prince Athelia is the mistress of the untraveled road. She could be anywhere. Perhaps she will be drawn to places or things she knew before her craven foes locked her away. Yes, that must be right. And I know what I must do. Farewell, mortal.
Where are you going?
I still have a task to do. I need to find my prince, help her, restore her to the power that is hers by right. And there are other scions out there. I remember them too now. Mortal, fate's chosen. I expect our paths will cross again.
Torvasard, wait.
A fate forged the moment Torvasard opened the first glyphic and began to remember. Return to the Mythos Vault, mortal. We must speak. I am called the Master of the Tides of Fate. I perceive everything that may come to pass, yet I cannot select the outcomes I prefer. Choice and chance determine which possibility actually occurs. Such as this one. Athelia is free.
You said that if Torvasard succeeded, reality would end. Were you wrong?
I did not lie, chosen of fate, nor was I mistaken. I told you what you needed to know to avert catastrophe, and catastrophe has been averted. For now, the outcome I foresaw will still come to pass. It is only a matter of time.
How did Prince Athelia escape?
This spire was never Athelia's prison. Being forgotten was. The moment Torvasard finally remembered his prince, its power to hold Athelia began to wane. Now, new paths form before us. Some lead to survival, others destruction.
What can we do to avoid destruction?
A question we all must ponder. Athelia and her Ilkar, unseen. I cannot perceive their actions, nor can I share what I surmise, lest I unduly affect the course of events. Take counsel with Lyramil the Wise, and wait for a new path to open.
Fine. This one will talk to Lyramil the Wise.
Prince Athelia has escaped her prison, yet reality persists. And Torvasard understood events no better than we do. As I have seen time and time again, the machinations of Oblivion are far beyond mortal comprehension.
Emmaus Mora told this one to seek your counsel.
So I heard. And he did not send us to pursue Torvasard. It appears that the next step we take must be our choice. We should return to Nirn, regroup, and follow the advice of the one who knows. Wait for a path to open before us.
Is Athelia the prince not of paths?
That fact has not escaped me, Proxy. Torvasard spoke of restoring his lost realm. Miramor, he called it. And he thought that Athelia would return to places that were familiar to her. Let us return to Grotwood and confer with your friend Baragon.
Alright, let us return to Grotwood.
I am relieved to observe the perpetuation of the macrocosm. Our reality has not unraveled yet. For now, we must wait and watch. Eventually, I shall notice Torvasad's passing in the threads of fate. Then I shall send for you, Proxy.
So that is it for now. We just wait?
For now, yes. From things Torvasad said, I expect we will find him in Westweald. I shall confer with Baragon about the area and alert you when you are needed. Thanks to you, even though Athelia is free, we still have a chance to preserve our world.
Crap.
Prince Athelia, the Forgotten Prince. The prince that Hermaeus Mora so feared that he imprisoned her and erased her from existence. Now she is free and Torvasad searches for her. I suspect we will see signs of their activity before too long.
What are you going to do while we wait for a sign, Learmel?
First, I must return Gadain to Necron. He must watch over Morrowind in case I am wrong about Torvasad's next move. Then I shall go to Westweald, consult with Baragon, wait, observe. Eventually, Athelia's presence will disturb the threads of fate.
And you will contact Khajiit as soon as you learn anything?
Of course, Proxy. You are fate's chosen. Any hope we have of averting disaster rests with you. I am only here to aid you in these efforts. For now, go on with your usual activities. We shall need your strength and courage soon enough.
I'm gonna need to sit down for this one. Oh boy. What a trip, eh? I'm glad you were by my side, Bastion. And you as well, chat. That is it for Necron. Oh boy, there's a lot to unpack with this one. Honestly, it wasn't bad. I like the story. I did get kind of annoyed with like the constant like wavering of like, but what is it? What exactly is he after? I don't know. Everyone, even Big Eye Know-It-All is just like, I forgot. I forgore. But it wasn't. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed parts of like the scenery. The scenery is always nice. Some of the characters were pretty nice too. You done? But I think it was pretty good. Obviously, this felt like the whole expansion felt like just a build-up. Like it was just, it exists to only build up to the next part, and they did describe Necrom as like chapter 1 of a story arc. So chapter 2 of this arc is going to be, well, the Gold Road with Skingrad and everything, and we're probably gonna see Miramore in the expansion, maybe. I would be surprised if they don't give us the map to that place, just to kind of explore, or even a dungeon or two. But yeah, we will call it here. This is a very long stream. I didn't expect this stream to go for so long, but I'm glad I stuck it out and didn't split it up into another part. We finished this before Gold Road came out, and I'm happy with that.